Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Yakuza Dead Souls. Today, we have Kiryu! And we're not talking to women! Well, I guess we might. I can't say that. We might be talking to women. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see whether we do or not. We're doing sub-stories. And also, the other things that we have access to. We have Spec Ops, we have Gary's training, we have partners. What's up? Have we done any sub-stories with Kiryu at this stage? Zombie women? Don't have sex with them, Kiryu. They bite. Yeah, so we did this. This is the main one I remember doing. We did finish this quest. I remember seeing him. I couldn't remember if we actually had finished the thing. He has more for that. Oh yeah, we did the zombie stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we did the zombie ones. Yeah, we did some because we had some spare time. Sounds like Akashi heard from the others. They're pinned down at the hills. Oh, I thought that was like the main story last time. No, that's a side. Okay, what we saw last time was a sub story when I was trying to get to a hostess thing. That was a sub story. So we have a sub story. I know where that is. I know where that one is. So there's that. There's other sub stories we can start out here. Have we done Spec Ops with Kiryu? We have not done Spec Ops with Kiryu. So Kiryu has 3 Spec Ops and then the last of those. We're actually getting shockingly close to finishing all the intel. We're getting shockingly close to finishing all the intel. How many we've done compared to how many we have. Oh yeah, we've got places to liberate. We have places to liberate is also a thing. No armor. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And critical health? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no thanks on that one. And then it's just the various other things that we have access to. We're not going to focus on directives. We're not doing completion list in that regard. We're not doing completion list in that regard. That's too much. That's too much. And if we go to... No, I want to go to abilities. That's not the word abilities. Abilities. If I go down to here... Boot camp. Oh god, we still have 3. We have 3 abilities to unlock for boot camp. Finishing boot camp is going to be tough. Because boot camp is difficult. Boot camp is difficult. So doing that is something that we should do at some point, but it's going to be difficult. What do we have for this? So we have every passive at this point. We have actually finished getting every single passive skill. All the armor, all the accessories, every weapon, focus, all of that. That is actually finished at this stage. Okay. So we have actually done that. So we have leg sweep, which is while getting up. Getting up isn't probably a nice one. We probably should do that. An enemy grabbing you is R1 and X. We do get grabbed sometimes. That'd probably be nice. Extra dodging is probably the most important thing out of all these, honestly. Super grip can grab more stuff, and then we just throw it with all this. Explosions get more powerful, a better reload speed. Extra snipe gauge, which I don't use snipes very often, so that's not really that important. And then unarmed mastery is just the thing of all of them combined. Unarmed mastery feels like it'd be appropriate for Kiryu to have. We're gonna get breakaway kick and see if I remember it. Hey, because we were trying to do the throw off. And I thought that was like when you got fully grabbed, but that's just while taking damage. Breakaway kick should be when they actually grab you. R1 and X. I'll definitely remember those buttons. Also, phone box. I need to interact with you. I need to get rid of some of my items that I picked up. We have a lot of stuff I can get rid of. Dump all of this. See, I was like, yay, Pog, we got the lucky binding. But we don't need, unless we know we need it, we don't need to carry it with us. And then we've got the main 5 that we carry around for this. Some recoveries we'll take with us. Let's take 3 toughnesses. Why not? And then we want some ammo, we want some shotguns, we want some submachine guns. I think Kiryu has one of those on him. And a Gatling gun. I don't use the Gatling gun much for Kiryu, because the one that we currently have is garbage. But that should be enough. So, sub-stories. Now that we've done the preparation. We have one sub-story, which is at Gary's. And there's very little else around here. And, of course, the club sandwich. Do you want me to grab the club sandwich? Do I should I just make sure I have a club sandwich? I'm now remembering I was told to buy a club sandwich. Okay, I'll carry the club sandwich with me. You should probably grab the club sandwich. Thank you for the advice. I will grab the club sandwich. So yeah, we have one sub-story here, and then there's gonna be a shitload in there. You know what? Fuck it. Because we're out here, let's start with the directives. Let's start with the Spec Ops. While we're out here. Oh my god, ow. Ow. I got some swollen part in the back up there. Hopefully it's not a wisdom tooth thing, because if it is, oh well, I'll have to live with it, because I definitely can't afford to fix that. Hopefully. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully the various minor things that I have around my body are all minor things and none of them indications of bigger problems. Hopefully. I just came to see you. What Spec Ops have we got? Incinerate 300 zombies. Defeat a group of aggros. Clear an area of enemies. Okay. What weapons do I actually have on me right now? I wanted some random happenstance we could get a Dead Souls 2. Sup, Mark? I mean, the chances of us getting a Dead Souls Kiwami, I don't think are great. So getting a sequel would be wild. I'm not gonna discount it because we got a remake of Ishin, so I can't discount the idea. But you know. Anyway, setting enemies alight is one of these things. So we'll probably want our shotgun. We'll probably want our fireworks gun for that. And then just kill a bunch of other enemies is a thing. Oh yeah, I have this sniper. I also have nothing equipped. I also have nothing equipped. Let me equip everything. Let me just make sure I have everything. Probably a wise idea to actually equip everything. Yes, I'm gonna use the training gear. I want levels! Now that I'm not getting passive abilities anymore. I should get experience. I should still be getting experience. Everything else will directly help me, maybe. Not a bad choice. It's simple seeing how showing how zombies react to fire. Give you 200 points if you make it. Go through 300 zombies with fire burst stacks. Goes out, you can get the fireworks gun, and it's the best gun by miles. It's not perfect for literally every situation. Not every single situation it's perfect for, but it's fucking incredible. It really is just almost as good grenade launcher, but it holds way more. You can carry way more ammo for it. And even in some cases, it is better than a grenade launcher, even outside of that. I saw the purple down there, and my brain thought, oh no, it's the gloom. Not quite. Not quite. Ah! I was about to say, will there be a flamethrower here? The answer is yes. Wait! I tried to do the thing. I tried to do the R1X thing. But I think I did it too late. I don't have a ton of fireworks ammo because I didn't think to bring more of it, so I should probably do this. I should probably also do this and turn it down ever so slightly. Should probably do that. Okay, remember, this is a game that actually has like relatively poor sound mixing. So I do have to change the volume based on whether we're in combat or dialogue moments. Which I always forget. I always forget that regardless of which game I'm playing. I gotta do that in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Guess which game I also forget it in. Oh, they're giving me a lot of flamethrower. They're giving me a lot of flamethrower. Okay, so you know how I had the thing before about how the control, like the controller was disconnecting? And how I've now fixed that because of that? And I thought back, there we go. There we go. And how I thought part of that issue of me not being able to turn the camera was because of my controller disconnecting possibly. No, sometimes the game just doesn't let you turn the camera. I don't know what determines it or why it happens, but sometimes the game just won't let you turn the camera. Sometimes that just happens. Jesus Christ. Sometimes the game just says, no, you don't get to turn the camera while... It's specifically while strafing. It's doing the strafe mode. Sometimes the game just says, no. Sorry, another fireworks gun. Another flamethrower, I mean. Well, I don't have a ton of ammo. Probably a wise idea. Also, this is just effective because it just sweeps in front of you constantly. Jesus. Look at them all go! Look at them all go! There are explosions! Yeah! Jesus. Jesus. Toasty! No, I say this, we haven't even hit 100 yet. We haven't even hit 100 yet. Hi there. Hi, friends. There we go. Please die. Thank you. So I have the fireworks gun as an extra, but it very much seems designed that you just use the flamethrower for this and it works. It's lasting long enough that I can get to the next one pretty consistently. Though I imagine with how many are spawning here, maybe it won't. I like that explosive spawn. Trying to use the grenade ones for the explosives challenge. Fucking nightmare. The grenades that were supplied to you. Fucking oh dear god. Oh, okay, well the numbers are gonna rack up a little quicker here. The numbers might rack up a bit quicker in this spot. Dear god. Dear god, okay. Wow. Wow, okay. Is this the most amount that we've ever seen at once in this game? Jesus Christ. My god. Look at them all. We're gonna hit a combo of 100. Holy crap! Oh my god, they've given me another one. Okay, well, here, okay, see, right there, I can't turn my strafing camera. I feel like there must be a lock in terms of if you're a certain direction or closeness or anything to a wall, it won't let you turn. But it feels inconsistent or oddly specific, or it should let you turn it anyways because you're not that close to a wall. Hey, I got a cutie gun figure, nice. Jesus Christ. Well, if there's a spot where you need to grind out kills, I found it. I found the part of the game that lets you grind out kills pretty effectively. Because Jesus Christ, is there a lot here? That was so close up. See, this is the issue with the fireworks gun. When you get overcrowded like this, it can be an issue. It can be a little bit of a problem when there's this many of them and they're close to you. There we go. But if you're dealing with stuff from a distance, then it's fine. A B rank. I got a B rank. But I still did it. Could have gone better, but you did okay. You say that when I get an S rank, Hasagawa. I don't care about your opinions, as it turns out.
Oh.
More spec ops. And then defeat a group of aggros. Okay, now when you say a group, aggros usually aren't all that aggressive, but a large group of them in a gathering in one place. If you can defeat them, I'll award you 50 points. Should be no problem for you. Certainly if any standing. Got it? Now when you say a group, are we talking like 3 or are we talking like 15? That's a lot of them. And they're right next to me. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. I'm realizing the guns that I have for this are not great. I didn't actually bring I should have brought my... Oh, wait, no, I have it. I was about to say, I should have brought the shotgun. No, I have that, don't I? Yeah, I have the other shotgun. The flash shredder. This is a better gun for this. Game is desperately asking for a quick turn. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh my god! Fucking god! Oh my god, I can't even start! I can't even start! Come on! Oh my god! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god! Oh my god. Again, why the game needs a quick turn. Because trying to run away from this is, like, easy enough. Trying to then turn 180 to aim at them is goddamn impossible. The game desperately wants a quick turn. Like, it's just, it's ridiculous that it doesn't have one. It really, like, it feels like the game's designed around it more than anything. So that it doesn't have one is weird. Oh my god, I can't even get a shot off! Sometimes this game just really makes me angry. Sometimes the game makes me angry. I feel like 90% of the time... Jesus Christ, the lag. I feel like 90% of the time, the game is, like, fine and fun and enjoyable. And then there's, like, 10% of the time where one of the jank issues of the game makes itself prominent. But when this game gets janky, it gets really janky and bad. Like, when the game has an issue, it's a really bad issue. Is what I find. Like the Molotovs that we had in, that one area, the Subterranea, where it says, I'm getting knockbacked repeatedly, and there's literally nothing I can do about it, and I lost, like, several health bars. Like, this feels like it's designed around a quick turn. How do you do that? Like, what's the actual game strat if you don't have a quick turn here? How are you meant to run away from this and aim at them quick enough without a quick 180? That's what I mean. I feel like half the time I feel that the game is designed around a quick turn that it doesn't have. Like, I'm trying to see an opening here, but someone's kicking me every fucking second. Fuck. Like, I can get a shot off. But not much more than that. But not much more than that. Why is that kicking causing the game to lag? Like, out of all the stuff that causes this game to... Is it because of the after images? Is it because the aggros have the after images, so the game trying to process that many after images with this many kicking at once is causing the game to lag? Like, come on, that's what I mean. Like, me turning around as fast as I can. Me turning around as fast as I can to aim at them when I'm running away from them is not fast enough to dodge, like, to hit any of them before they get close enough to me to kick me. It feels like the game is designed around a quick turn. Oh my god. Okay. So that's the thing, like, once I can get a shot on them, it's fine. Because that's how the aggros work. If I can shoot them and get them locked away from me, I can stop them from reaching me. And being able to quick turn would mean that you can do that outside of just happenstance of the way they try and kick you. It feels, again, it feels like it's designed around a quick turn. It's why I bitch about it so much. It's not just, oh, a quick turn would be nice. It's like, it feels like it was meant to be here, and it just isn't for some reason. It's mainly the strafing mode. Because the strafing mode exists, it feels like the strafing mode wants a quick turn. Because of how the strafing feels and operates, and how you go from, like, running around aiming to strafe aiming, it feels like the game wants a quick turn to do that. Clear an area of enemies. That's very nondescript. I look at an area where zombie infestation is particularly bad. We 200 points if we clear them all out. Okay. So how many problems are going to be here? Is a big question. This is one part of my hair. I said yesterday on stream I was going to pull it out with tweezers. I did not do that. Oh. Out of ammo. Wait, do I have the fireworks going on? Here I am saying, I'll try and use new different guns. I'll try and use different things. Sorry, I use 2 guns all the time because they're effective. There are 2 guns that I always use because they're the most effective guns in the game. Did you die? Are you dead? Okay, I think you are. Okay, you are. Like, I love that the game has a good variety of weapons. And you can very much feel that the weapons do well in different situations. It's just how many situations the shotguns are good at is a lot. I'm gonna get out this to deal with you. There we go. To be fair, this gun's also fantastic. This gun also rules. Yeah, use the shotgun. Use the shotgun. just use the shotgun. Works a lot better. There's another one of you! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Stop! Are you dead yet? No, you're not. Die! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. She made them angry. She made them mad. Alright, I'll take damage on this. Get out of here! To be fair, the fireworks gun just knocks you back if you hit yourself with it. It doesn't really damage you that much. At least I don't think it does. Yeah, you take the smallest amount of damage from blowing yourself up the fireworks gun. It's not really like a downside. I mean, it can fuck up your movement. Like when we try to do stuff in the Subterranea, and we're trying to specifically move forward and get through areas, it doesn't work as well to rely on that. But damage, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh my god, they didn't die? Wow! How bad did you think this fight was? Really? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, okay, I was about to say. All right, yeah, okay. You know what, game? You got me. You got me. Okay, that's why. Jesus Christ. That was 24 in one bullet. That was 24 in one shot. I'm just gonna shoot. Just fuck it, right? If we just fire as fast as we can, we'll get out of this situation. I was gonna say, it felt like this wasn't that bad in terms of like, they're giving me a lot of ammo for dealing with how many enemies there are here. There's not that much actually here. Oh, okay, when you go to grab all the ammo, like everything spawns at once. Oh, okay, you got me. You got me. You lured me into a trap and you tricked me. Congratulations, video game. You successfully trolled me. Really? Kiryu! Why is that man invincible? Or at least dodging my shots, I guess? Less so invincible? I know, I saw you up here. Oi! Sorry, I was gonna shoot you for a second. Just give me a second. God, that just... That is not even an issue. It's not even an issue when you appear. My God. I gotta save that. Actually, I got other ammo during that. What did I get good ammo for? Oh, I have rifle ammo. I have rifle ammo. Because we've now actually upgraded this fully. I think this is fully upgraded now. I think the golden one was the last one. Would make sense. You know, gold gun was the last one. Oh, multiple specials. Okay, I see. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, I really see. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's Molotov dudes here as well. Okay. Okay, and once again, the worst enemies in the game are the Molotov enemies. Once again, they are the worst presence in the entire game. That chewed my health. I took so much damage this thing. I think the monkey boy grabbed me. I think the monkey boy grabbed me while I was in flames. So I was just taking the constant damage that you take while standing in flames, but not being knocked around from it and getting the invincibility from like the knock animation from it. Or being moved out of it because I was in a grab. Because that murdered the shit out of my health. Half of my health bar disappeared at once. I mean, I think I was also being swiped by other normal zombies while being grabbed. I think that was also happening. Are you still here? Oh, shit. See, even enemies like this, right? You hit it with the shotgun, and it just staggers. It staggers basically every time you hit it with a shotgun. So it runs at you to stagger it and sends it away with the shotgun. So even that's easy. Even that's easier with a shotgun. Shotgun's is good for too many uses. Yeah. I didn't get S rank on any of them, but we have done them all. But we have now done all of them. We've now done every spec up. What rewards do you have for me while I'm here? We have 32,000 points. We have 32,000 points. Dear God. More training gear. I don't know if we need any of this. Do we need money? Should we just... I'm now realizing Toughness Infinity is 49 points each. Get the golf clubs. The red shark. Because melee weapons will be a thing that I use. Toughness Infinities are fucking 49 points each. We could have our entire inventory be those, and it would cost us barely anything. I didn't realize how goddamn cheap they were for points. We can get, like... I'm trying to do maths, and I'm struggling at maths. Like, a lot. 20... We could get, like, 600 of them if I can do maths correctly. There's no way that's accurate. Is that... Am I thinking correct when I add that up in my brain to 600? 50 points into 30,000. 600. How many points do we have? About 30,000. My brain getting that... Surely we can't... Surely they can't be that plentiful and easy to get. Surely. Surely. Okay. So I'm gonna take more shotgun ammo because shotguns is really good. Wow, I actually did add it correctly in my head. Yay, 6,000. Oh, sorry, 600. We can get 600. What the fuck? Submachine gun, that's good. Rifle. I probably won't bother with Gatling ammo until we're at a point where I know we can use it better, but we got to upgrade the one that we currently have. So I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of Selfless Infinities. We also still have a bunch in our inventory, like in our phone thing, but I've never realized how dirt cheap they are. So I'm just gonna get those because what the fuck. And also keep in mind, we can also use these points to get an absolute fuck ton of money as well. We're not hurting for resources anymore. Now that we have as many points as we do, we are definitely not hurting for resources. There we go. There we go. So health shouldn't be... no! What little points you have. 660. Oh, because the extra 2,000, yeah. We have, yeah, it's 32,000 that we have. I was just counting 30,000. Neck refused to crack. So, we have a sub-story that's here. That's probably Arase. Does anyone remember off the top of their head what items we need to upgrade our Gatling gun? Because I do not. Because I think the issue was we had 2 pathways to decide for the Gatling gun. And I don't think we actually made a decision. I think I was aiming... Wait, where's the truck? Oh, right. It's up around the corner for some reason. It's up around here. Oh, the story... Okay. Oh, the story activation's a very specific trigger on the map. Oh. Oh, the story activation's at a very specific... I thought the story Is it going to the hills? So I thought we would just go to the hills. No, we activate the story... Okay, we can run around in the free area and that won't progress the story. No, story progress... Why does story progress here? Oh, right, because we have to talk to her. Right, because we're going with her. Right. I had nothing to worry about then. Actually, I still would have probably done a sub-story, which still didn't need to do then. Okay, so we can run around freely in there and we don't have to worry about it. Perfect. Perfect. I just want to go here, because I want to check what we needed to upgrade our guns. While we're here, what do we need for our guns? Yeah, because we needed the ruby for this one, which I believe was one of the gambling places. Purgatory, I think it was, and that's why we didn't do that. But we can go for this, which if we get Hermit Amulets, we can get this. And the trade-off is damage or ammo capacity. Fuck it, let's just go for this one. Let's just go for this one. We can always buy another one if we want to go for the other one later. If we get a ruby, we can just buy the other one and just upgrade that as well. So I think we can get to the last level. I think we can get, yeah, we can get to level shine pretty quickly. So once we get a ruby, we can do that, and we need Hermit Amulets, and then we can get that one. And there's no point in changing our ones there. Oh yeah, we can also upgrade our partner's guns. You know what? We're about to bring Arase with us. Fuck it. Arase has a unique partner gun. We're gonna upgrade his guns. He has a unique partner gun. But we need a platinum plate, and I don't remember where to get those. I think a platinum plate is likely, based on it being a plate. I imagine it's likely platinum plate comes from one of the gambling places, and we'll just have to transfer money for it, which I don't have that much money on me right now. But that should be fine. I don't really bring partners with me much anymore. I don't bring partners with me because half of the time when you bring a partner, you can't activate the thing that I want to activate of either sub-stories or anything else. So I just don't bring them anymore. Unless I'm going into Subterranea, and then I ignore them. They're really useful. They're really good. The shots that they do and the distractions that they have are very useful for getting around and stuff like that. It's just when it stops you from doing some of the things that you want, and then you have to... How useful they are is discounted by how much extra work I have to put in to leave the quarantine and then come back to where I need to be without the partner. So, you know, it's a trade-off. But speaking of partners, we're going down here. Because we're going to speak to Arase. Arase! Hey, friend. Hey, Kiryu, you got into quarantine? Go in. Rubies from Purgatory Platinum Plate should be any of them. Or Mahjong or Pachinko. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it then, Kiryu. Don't know if I'll have enough money to just outright buy a Platinum Plate. So, are we doing... what? With going in, will this just activate whatever the sub-story is? I think he just said he owes us because we saved him. So he's helping us. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, Rase. May as well head for Millennium Tower. Did we have a reason to go to Millennium Tower with him? Or is he just helping us? And we're just going to Millennium Tower because why not? The fact that Arase is back again and he's helping us this time is so fucking funny. I cannot escape him. I cannot escape this man. This is the least amount of zombies we've ever seen in the city. What is going on? I don't trust this shit. I don't trust this at all. What's going on? Totally nothing will spawn when we come to Millennium Tower. Nothing at all. Oh no, enemy spawned at Millennium Tower! Alright. You zombie sons of bitches! It's payback time. You just wants to take his new friend back to Millennium Tower to do another terrible boss fight! Did Arase actually just aura with a gun? I swear he actually aura'd, but with a gun. Arase, do your shit! Run circles around them and shoot them while, like, ducking. Do it! Arase, it's your thing. Do it! It's still really funny that the way that they made Arase really difficult to fight in Yakuza 3 was just make his boss fight the same as Yakuza 1. Enemies with guns don't work this way in Yakuza 3. So him just doing that in Yakuza 3 makes it really hard. Which, to be fair, he was also very difficult in Yakuza 1. Shit, is that it? What a jerk. Where to next? Let's hit Theater Square. You can see his run animation. When he runs, he does try to book it, but he's not ducking and shooting off to the side. It's an important aspect of how Arase functions. He needs to have the very, very specific thing that he does. Can I steal some ammo? Actually, can I steal some ammo while I'm here? I also don't have inventory space, but I do have toughness infinities. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna be smart. We're gonna do this. Ready? Here's how smart we're gonna be. I'm gonna fiddle with the inventory a lot. Okay, ammo goes in the first slot. You know why? So when it asks us to take more, we just swap it with the first one. Fuck yeah. When we send ammo to the hideout, we just swap it immediately and don't have to worry about going through the menu. Thinking with my brain. There we go. There we go. Optimizing the shit out of this. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Alright, Theater Square. Here we go, Rase. Oh, hey. Diptera. More like dip shit. Got him. So this will be a little more interesting. Kiryu's just like, why am I partnering with someone who's getting a thrill out of this? What am I doing? Oh yeah, there's also this. Oh yeah, this is also a thing here, isn't it? I don't know how many of us it's actually gonna kill, but oh yeah. Heat snipes are a thing, and there's one of them here. It did literally nothing. It did literally nothing. Heat snipes continue to be useless. Heat snipes continue to do very, very little in this game. Because the explosions aren't as big as they should be. That hit the zombies. It didn't even kill them. I heard the zombies react to that. It didn't even kill them. No, never mind, it did. 2. I got 2 zombies from that. I got 2. It is an element of the game that, like, in terms of the combat, and why, as much as I do enjoy the combat in this game, I don't think it has as much staying power as the previous game, is the difference between heat snipes and heat moves. Like, heat snipes are cool and everything, but their effectiveness is way less than that of heat moves, and the variety is a lot less because it's shoot thing and it explodes or it falls. There's some exceptions like torrents of water or anything like that, but you know. And half of the time I don't use them because they're not very effective because their range is so small and it's not just target the enemy with the heat snipe, it's target the location with it. So trying to hit the enemy directly with it is way harder. So, you know. This little bit here is irritating the shit out. I'm gonna just tear it out. Ah! Yep. No, there's still some there. Ah! Sorry, I just see it in the camera constantly. It's been irritating the shit out of me for like all of yesterday and today. Or maybe not. Need more, to be more variety in the co-op snipes or the special and affected snipes. Yeah. Yeah, need that. Yeah, because the partner snipes are just they throw a grenade and you blow it up, which is similar to other stuff. Like, this game is very good. I still very much like Dead Souls, but I am aware of where its faults are. It's just, I feel like its faults are also way more obvious than some of the other Yakuza games. In terms of just, yeah, they're going from making the other games to this game. And there's going to be problems with it. But the core of what the combat is still very solid. The core of the combat and design structure of this game is solid enough that I think it carries the experience. It just, you know, the combat doesn't reach the heights of what other Yakuza games does. That's just that. Feel better? A bit. Guess that's enough for today. Now normal enemies... now the normal enemies have actually respawned. Now the normal enemies have respawned, and it's actually way harder of a fight than you had before, I'll say. So, maybe you should have despawned all the enemies. Sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem. Also, encounters, like locked off encounters, get a bit weird in this game. Although I guess the point of those encounters that Arase is bitching that it's not good enough. Because I was about to be like, getting back from the sub-story is harder than getting to, like, than the actual fights at the sub-story for there. And the whole point is Arase is going out killing. But I guess the point is also that those fights are way too easy, so... A lot of encounters in the game are fairly basic, and then just every now and then the game will throw one at you that's fucked. Which is also a thing in the Subterranea. You go through normal floors... Oh, wait. Arase saved our life by kicking us in the face, but he saved us. No, it's a zombie with a sniper. They have Molotovs. It's not that far-fetched. That list of people is quite high. They usually die by the end of the game, but the list is quite high. Paul was gonna hit either of them, he just wanted to kick Kiryu. So how do I get up to the building? How do I get up there? You're not in the building anymore! Why'd you come down? Shit. Last shot's got the zombies worked up. Look that way. You head for that building. I'll clean up the trash. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Run, run, run! It was just getting to the end. Again, encounter design in this game is a bit over the place in terms of difficulty. Which I guess is also normal Yakuza now that I'm thinking about it. Normal Yakuza also very much has the situation of the difficulty will jump over the place between different encounters. Normal Yakuza does that too. Arase just killed him. Arase just actually fucking killed him. Some high-key assassin couture. Feels weird that Arase's helping us. Feels weird that he's helping us. Just to break even, and then he's gonna try and kill us later, but you know. But you know. Like that, like, again, getting to and from the parts of the sub-story, and that was way harder than any of the actual fights of the sub-story. Even there, we just had to run past the zombies. We didn't even need to fucking fight them. We just ran past it and ta-da, it was all done. So I'm just also noticing that HLA is marked green on blue on the map. We can't actually go in there. But it's still marked blue on the map from previous games. I'm going down this way, because we've got to go to Mahjong. I need to see how much money it will cost for us to get a platinum plate. Get out of here. Get out of here! Where's Mahjong? There it is. Like, you run through all those, and the sub-story fights are way easier than getting to and from the locations. You go through the Subterranea, where there's, like, 10 special infected chasing you with about 50 normal zombies chasing you. And then you get to the boss floor, and the boss floor is a single special infected, and it's just like, why is this the boss? But again, even normal, I can't carry any more items. Well then, fucking use the Toughness Infinity. There you go. This one doesn't let me send out items to the item box. Yeah, normal Yakuza will sometimes just have a boss fight that it throws at you that is just way fucking harder than everything else. So I guess it's not that weird. Oh, Platinum Plate's only 150k. Oh, we can afford that. I thought Platinum Plate was going to be like 10 times higher than Gold Plate. Oh, no, that's fine. Play on Mahjong tournament. All your competitors are dead, so you win by default. That would require me playing Mahjong. 100,000 points. I'll take it. I just noticed the music that's playing in here. Has that been a thing in other Yakuza games that I've just never noticed the Sonic soundtrack? Oh, I gotta buy more points, don't I? Because they were just playing Live and Learn. Whatever music's playing right now, I don't recognize. Like, it is Sega, so it makes sense they can do that. We've seen Sonic characters in other games on, like, marketing things or in the Club Sega places. I don't know if we've actually heard Sonic music. Because I heard lyrics, and I'm just like, why is it in English? Wait a minute, this is Sonic. This is, what's Live and Learn? What's going on here? I got very confused for a second there. Is that more Sonic music playing? There was some in 4 at least. I never noticed it. Damn. And I was in the Mahjong thing in 4. We had to be for Tanimura. You know, all that Mahjong that I definitely played in 4. All the Mahjong that I definitely played in 4. Definitely. Totally. I think some of those... Yeah, there's still some of them there. There's still some of them there. Urgh! Okay, those ones aren't coming out. Now, if you want a zombie apocalypse and you're stuck in the Mahjong parlor, I would start Peloton Mahjong tiles at the zombies. And if I die, at least I'm not at the Mahjong parlor anymore. One day I'll play Mahjong. One day I will play Mahjong. I'm gonna try some Sonic music. I want to play Mahjong. No. Hey, Mix. 14 months. Jesus Christ. Waking up for some early for some damn reason, being hard to fall back asleep. Pros being Fire Stream. Wait, no, don't go there yet. We've got to upgrade our weapons. Sup, Mix? Hello. Isn't my time zone just fantastic for people to catch videos and streams? Isn't it just fantastic? It's just so good. So good. Still really think I should consider trying to get a night job so I can stream at a normal time. It would just be a case of, you know, getting that job, keeping that job, probably more effort on my body to work at whatever job that would end up being. Anyway, Arase now has red guns. You might want to save soon. I imagine there are some shameable sub-stories. I imagine there are some shameable sub-stories. Thank you for the heads up. What are time zones work like in 14, where it's the exact same time wherever you are in the world? That is funny about that in 14. And it doesn't even make sense. It says how it works in 14, because, like, the sun exists. There's a sun in 14. And, unless Heidelin is flat. Unless Heidelin's flat. Well, we've seen that crystal. She ain't flat. She got some fucking curves. But... Mother Crystal, more like Mommy Crystal. What? What? Maybe the star is so huge that as far as we've gone, it barely even affects the curvature. Because the place is actually just so big. Heidelin is angular. Heidelin got them triangle tits. Heidelin got triangle tits. Confirmed. Anyways. I was about to say, see, if I could stream at the time that I normally stream 14, then it would be good for a lot of people to catch it. Mix, I don't even think you can catch my 14 streams, like, super frequently. I don't know if there is a... Sorry, these ones are really irritating me. I don't know if there's a time that I can stream that everyone could make it to. Probably because I'm so fucking famous and I have fans all around the world. It's probably because of that. Worry about Sniper? You got in the quarantine zone, take me. Oh, what a chicken shit. Rossi! I didn't realize no was the default option. I want finite fired shots. That's what I like to hear. Leave the sniper to me. I mean, we already had a sniper. You killed them. We're just assuming there's another. 40 seems around midnight for me, depending on daylight savings, it's sometimes earlier. I'll do it. So, okay. So, if I was to stream at the other time that I can stream, then... Because these streams now are midnight for other people. What now, Rasu? I didn't blow dry my hair after showering last night, so my hair's shit. So I'm feeling overlocked. The fact that we saw the planet at the end of Heavenswood. I mean, we saw the planet in like an altered, like in a mind-altered ultimate attack of a primal. I don't know if that necessarily means it's accurate. Also, that was the church that said that. That was the Pope that says that. Maybe Heidelin, maybe 14's in a world where everyone's just like, no, the world is totally flat, and then and then we have a new Galileo in that to prove that it's actually flat and not round, because everyone else is saying it's round because God said it's round. I didn't save, did I? I didn't save, did I? I totally forgot. I got too distracted talking about how hot and sexy Heidelin is. I got too distracted by talking about those fucking curves. Talking about the the small bits of fluff 1 meter past the gun. Definitely how real guns work. Definitely how real guns work. He absolutely auras. Should I go? Where am I going for this? Or else I know. You being alive is probably important for the sub-story to work. No, or else I. They just said that we're being attacked by it. I don't actually know where you are. Down this side? Ah, I'm being pissed. Aura. Oh, hi there, friends. I didn't mean to come across you. He just said he smells a sniper. So we're just gonna run around until we find it? And I don't know where to go. Sending out the help grenade. Where do I go? Oh, Jesus. No! No, lag punches! Hermit? Oh, I can't carry any more items. It might be Hermit. It might be a Hermit. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, just walk around. Okay. Hermit amulet! Hey, look what happens. I can't smell him anymore. I can't have you die until I kill you. How's Arase so good at smelling their snipers? And snipers always finish their hunt. Any other references to other LPs? I was trying to think of a Sniper Wolf reference during that. I was trying to think of that. I was trying to think of a Sniper Wolf reference. See, my headcanon is Arase can smell snipers. How can he smell snipers? Well, snipers stay in one place for a really long time, so their clothes must start getting really musky and stanky. So they sit around for long enough, and they just start kind of getting a bit funky, you know. And he's just really good at picking that out. That's why he can smell the snipers. It's totally why. That's definitely why. So am I just going back in? And there we go. Act as a decoy like Arase suggested. Okay. It's a specific option. Let me through here. Sure thing. Let's go. Bleh. L2 during adventure segments to enter first-person view mode. Is adventure the stuff where we're walking around? I guess so. If I'm made, I guess I should take the spots with good visibility. So make a joke that the sniper show wishes that I take a shot, but considering the zombies smell like lavender or whatever, it's probably more standout-ish. Or a Millennium Tower should work. It's a Millennium Tower. We must be bait. And once again, all the zombies on the streets have disappeared. Making my life easy. Soundtrack is banging in this game. Soundtrack fucking slaps. I mean, it's Yakuza. It's Yakuza. It's Yakuza. What am I talking about? Of course the soundtrack slaps. It's Yakuza. Kiryu. I didn't save, did I? I didn't save, did I? Kiryu. I didn't select those options. Is that where I should have saved? The game decided for you? It might be a case of I have to remember that to like choose it properly for the next one. Or Kiryu fucked up there? I'm confused. I'm confused. I've done a lot since I last saved. Scream and shout at me to save next time we leave. On a different save file. Or did I save? Or did I save? Did I save at some point? Can't remember between saving or going to the item box. So you just want to kill me?
まさかそれでバカな夢でも見たのか。
なかなかない状況だ。町が隔離され、その中に6代目以下登場界の幹部がこぞって閉じ込められている。すでに幹部の半数はゾンビに殺され、残りもどうなるかわからねえ。その全員が死んじまったとしたら、新しい体制を残された者が作ることになる。その時、新生登場界の頭半分
Zombies! Perfect time for me to climb that corporate ladder!
てめえみてえな無名な男が他にいくらでもいるんじゃねえのか。
いるとすりゃ、沖縄に引っ込んでたはずの元4代目だな。
それで俺をやることにしたのか。
あんたは登場界のカリスマだ。特に若い連中にとっちゃな。
登場界で返り咲くつもりはね。
Do you really think Kiryu would come back?
ほど担ぎ出されるもんだ。あんたにその気がなくてもな。実際、俺が登場界の頭取ろうなんざ思ってもみなかったことだ。だが、今カムロ町で起きてるのは奇跡だぜ。この状況で6代目の無事願うほど俺は大人じゃねえ。手に入るもんは手に入れる。少し手伸ばして済むなら絶対に手伸ばす。それでどんなに手汚そうともだ。だからあんたが邪魔なんだ。4代目、言い残したいことがあれば聞いときます。いかがで。
こっちもてめえを捕らえてるぜ。桐生を殺せばお前も死ぬ。お前が得るものは何もねえ。
今さら引けると思うか。得るものはねえとして、これ以上失うものもねえんだ。
好きにしな。どっちに転ぼうが構わねえよ。
これでしまいだ。4代目
島本、お前に登場界
So I gotta talk him out of it with my Kiryu, so.
忠告どうも。
周りをもっと広く見るべきだったな。お前は視野が狭すぎた。
なんだ。
Jesus Christ! How did you not notice that? How did you not notice that, dumbass? Oh my god. That feel in tunnel vision. I guess he was looking down the barrel of a sniper. What dumbass out of the way.
だがまだたったの一つだけだ。
そうらしいな。行くぜ、アラセ。
言われるまでもねえよ。
Now I just gotta deal with the rest of them. Alright, we still need to fight for this sub-story. We still need to have some type of encounter. Sub-stories are ranked on encounters, so we're still gonna have something to kill. Dumbass. Just, how stupid are the people of the Tojo? Like, seriously. How are the Tojo so all around so bad at this? Guess the idea is that when you've got an organization that's like what, 30,000 people or so, or whatever it is, you're bound to have a couple people in there who are just absolute dumbasses. That's just because they're also Yakuza, they're all dumbasses with like ideas of, oh, I can get power though.
このゾンビ騒ぎが収まるまでは正解してやる。だがそれでてめえとはチャラだ。
There's a requirement that's a super requirement for Tojo. It very much is.
よろしく頼む。
勘違いするなよ。キャラってのは終わったらまたてめえの首を狙う。
Once the zombies are done, I'm gonna try and kill you again.
復讐は俺の生きがいだからな。
You're not warming up to me in any capacity? You're not warming up to me in any capacity? With any of this? No? Okay. I'll hang out in this town until this apocalypse business dies down. Then I'm gonna try and kill you. Oh, cool. Well, I'm leaving once the apocalypse dies down. So, you know, that'll work out well. That'll work out well for you, Arase. Question. When we first met Arase, did the Reapers and the HLA come up? I mean, it's obviously canon, because again, it's Yakuza. Everything is canon. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I wanted to check my, sub-stories. Well, it's still not shamed. It still isn't shamed. Isn't that payback enough? Not that I'm complaining. Happy to have Arase's help. Are you serious about paying me back? Well, that's enough payback. It might have just been a case of it shows you the options there. I don't think so, just that they had a history or something. Fair. Like, it's definitely canon, but... Because, again, everything is canon. I mean, HLA is literally marked on the map here, so, yeah. They just didn't bring up that specifically. So he's not marked on the map as a sub-story. So, is that path actually done? With him just saying, I'll help you until it's done. It is actually, like, those sub-stories are done now? He's just going to chill out and just be a partner from now on? I guess? I guess that's the idea. It's still weird that I had, like, those options of, Kiryu, do this, and I didn't select anything, the game did it for me. That was still weird. Like, it feels like that's going to come up. Or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we definitely have plenty more sub-stories. We definitely have plenty more sub-stories. We've got one up here. If we go around, and, okay, never mind, I say this too. There's one at Serena. There's one way over at Serena, and then we've got one around the, right here. There's no others marked on the map right now, but also, one, I don't think we can actually do them all right now as Kiryu. I think people said that before. And two, not having many markers is normal for this game, because most sub-stories in this game are chains. So, what's that? Also the one we started. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's also that, yes. Which is up in the hills. Right, I forgot. Yeah. Right, Crimson Shield is... Right, we've got to do that as well. Yell all you want. We're going over here. There's a spruiker here. Oh, there's also places to liberate. Can you do something? These, huh? I'll take care of them. Wait, right there. Yeah, there's also this places to liberate. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. That's also a thing to do. We also have that to do. Ow. Dick. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. There we go. Go to Mickey Drugs. You really got them all? The drugstore's actually not that important here. Now that I know that toughness infinities are dirt fucking cheap, going to the drugstore for stuff isn't actually that important, is it? Unless there's anything specifically unique here. Do you have zombie cures? No, never. Well, I can't check, so my inventory is full. And there's also just another man who's also stuck in here. And another man who's just stuck here. You know, the zombies getting there, they're fucked. They've got no space to move around. They are the tiniest little thing. Need toilet paper, cause we're gonna deal with all this shit. Fuck yeah. What was the list of places to liberate? If I go to my emails, Asagawa. Almost all Kamurocho under quarantine. Hopefully we can go from spreading further. 4 establishments. Oh yeah. So yeah, Kyushu, Bantam, and Love and Heart. Okay. So a couple places. So yeah, Champion District is all. We did that as Ryuji then. But Kyushu's actually nearby here, so we should probably go there. Kyushu is actually close by. Oh, I cannot. Wait, I have to go up this way around now. I'm thinking that just everywhere's taken over, so I can go down here to go that way. No, I do have to go around to get to Kyushu. The lady's away! No zombies allowed! Why is there a spruiker in the middle of the street? How are you not being eaten by zombies? How are you not being eaten by zombies? Please kill them! I need your help! Oh, I wonder what I have to fight here. You alright? Did you get attacked? Well, the shop's okay, but they don't go away, and I get the feeling I could be next on the menu. These things are. Time to clean up! Ah! There's a very tight alleyway to do this fight. Run at me. There we go. Got him. It's all over. The zombies are gone. No kidding? That's great news. Ramen! 11 hearts around here too, isn't it? Up north of Pink. Yeah, north end of Pink Street. Oh, actually, no, I think it's around the other corner. No. I always forget where the 11th heart is down low or up high on Pink Street or Senrio. Oh, you saved us! Those things were blocking the entrance to shops so people couldn't get in. Still under quarantine, but I'll keep the place open. Come see us if you're ever hungry. Well, we're gonna do our Yakuza staple of getting a bowl of ramen. We have to do our staple. Oh! No shadow black ramen! Boo! Actually, on the weekends, I actually got to go to a ramen joint. And I got some spicy black ramen, and it was very delicious. Very oily. I couldn't finish it because I could have finished it, but I didn't want to finish it because I knew that we were going out to a night market as well for food. I didn't want to overfill on it, but it was very tasty. Also quite spicy. I ordered it at the second highest spice level, which was probably a mistake. But it was very good. Gotta get the classic. If I can't get my shadow ramen, I'll get the classic. You shoot tonkatsu ramen. People not being able to come inside was the problem. Well, if no one can buy their tasty ramen, then everything's fucked. So I don't have anywhere near me that does ramen, which is eternally my pain and tragedy that I have to bear. That nowhere near me does ramen. So the only way for me to get ramen is to go far for it. However, there is a beef noodle place that is near me now, at least. So that still satisfies my desire for delicious noodle soup. Because the noodle soup that that they have there is fucking delicious. It is very, very good. So I at least get my happiness from of noodle soup from that. I mean, there's also a place near me that does like there's a Vietnamese place that also does pho, so I can also get noodle soup that way. It's like I like pho. It's just compared to other noodle soups, I don't like it as much. Like the broths of pho, I really like. It's just the actual noodles themselves. I prefer most other noodles that you get in a noodle soup compared to it. The broth is still really good. It's just the noodles themselves. Whereas the place that I go for the beef bowl, it's like the Lansdowne noodles, the hand-pulled noodles. They have a giant counter at the front of the shop where they do all of the preparation for the noodles so you can see it. So the noodles that I get there are like these thick, chewy, really satisfying noodles. So I'm gonna go for that over the other ones. Please help! There are monsters outside! Monsters, huh? Can you clean them out for me? I'd really appreciate it. Sure, I can do that. Leave it to me. Ah! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! I'm not gonna let you approach me. Come here. Come here. Really? Phew. We liberated Love and Heart. So they're kind of in the middle of Pink Street. Or Senrio Avenue. You're a lifesaver. Thanks for getting rid of those things. If no more quarantine, we'll stay open as long as the customers keep coming. We hope to see you back here again. And this one they don't force you into because it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing with the whole minigame. So like the host says, you're not forced to do it. Speaking of food, I was planning on surprising my husband with breakfast and he's getting up soon, so I'm gonna head off for now. Understandable. Understandable. I hope he enjoys it. Thanks for stopping by, Mix, and thank you for the sub. 14 months! What the fuck? I got an email from Twitch that apparently my 2 years of affiliate are coming up. And I got very confused because Deco and Denture had 24 months recently for the subs. Try to catch 14 this weekend. If not, then happy end of Stormblood! Happy death of Xenos, hopefully. I looked down this street and the music got ominous. I'll kill you because, well, I need to. I'm running out of shotgun ammo. Actually running out of shotgun ammo. Jesus Christ. So I found a game for Chico at script shops, but I feel like Massage Pal is in a really bad category of keeping escape when zombies. Yeah, Massage Parlor might be pushing it. I mean, at least the others, like, people can't get food. Like, damn it. Like, if people can't get food, even if they're surviving the zombies, not being able to eat is going to be a problem. Not getting hand jobs isn't that severe of an issue comparatively. So I know the sub-story's there. I'm just, before I forget, well, actually, no, I can't get to Monton from this side. I can't get to Monton from this side. I have to go around. Because the barrier next to Millennium Tower is still there, so I have to go around. Die! Is that open on this side? I think it goes through here. No! Wild Jackson got destroyed! There we go. There we go. You alright? Please help, there are monsters outside. Can you clear the map for me? I'd really appreciate it. I'll see what I can do. Clearly this is where Haruka would hang out, right? With a gun? Or is that a one-time thing? Was that a one-time thing for her to hang out in Bantam with a gun? Bet you're glad you didn't kill me now, owner of Bantam. Bet you're really glad that you didn't murder me that one time that you murdered me. Or tried to murder me. Thank you so much. Now get up shop again. So the quarantine will keep our doors open. Come on whenever you like. That was Yakuza 2, right? It was Yakuza 2, right? I think it was Yakuza 2. I also don't remember, was that part of the main story or was that a sub-story? I also don't remember that. My brain is saying it was part of the main story. It was all HE and Dragon Engine. Yeah, does your memory of the cutscene look PS3 or Dragon Engine? That's how we're gonna turn more gamers in. Bowmore, I think that's one that hasn't come back in some of the other ones. Valentine's Jack! Fuck yeah, Jack Daniels. Lemon Heart Demerara. Let's get some tequila. I don't think we've given Kiryu tequila in a long time. Let's have some tequila. Herradura Tequila Silver is synonymous with premium tequila. It uses naturally fermented 100% blue agave to create its winningly all-natural taste. It boasts excellent aroma and a feel in the mouth that puts it at the very top of tequilas. Either shots or in cocktails, you can't go wrong. Oh, it was MSQ. They're like singing who paid us off or something. Okay. What'd you get for another? We're about to fight zombies. Maybe I shouldn't be too drunk. Can I play darts? Oh my god, we can also do darts while we're in here. I'm not going to, but we can also do darts. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Like, one thing that I'm actually quite looking forward to in Yakuza 5, because we'll be going to a different engine and everything being, like, remade, or to whatever extent things get remade in Yakuza. Because we'll be going to a new type of system for Yakuza 5 compared to 3, 4, and Dead Souls, there's going to be a reason to try all the minigames again. And stuff like that. Because the minigames can be new. Because, of course, like, the minigames, we had to do all of them a lot in Yakuza 3 for sub-stories. So we did, like, the couple new ones in Yakuza 4, and that was really it. And then in Dead Souls, there's not really much point to most of it. And I mean, like, they're still fun and they're still nice and it's still cool fun distractions, but in terms of content to see everything that a Yakuza game can offer, it's nothing new. And stuff like that. But, once we get to Yakuza 5, it should be a different story. Should be a different story once we get to Yakuza 5. I'm gonna go outside and save again. Just in case that sub-story that's there is what I'll need to save for. And I don't have to liberate all 4 of the places again. Just in case. Just in case. I also want shotgun ammo. And I'm gonna grab an absolute fuckload of it. Though the rifle ammo is very good. In terms of just wander past things and not have to worry about it, it's very good. And it doesn't slow you down walking speed-wise as much as the shotgun does. Rifle is also very good, which is not surprising. You know, it's a fucking assault rifle. It's good at killing a lot of things quickly. It's kind of its deal. Neck. You know what I'm realizing? I do need to bring the Lucky Binding with me. I want Hermit Amulets. Or whatever the Hermits drop. I want the Hermit stuff. So maybe putting on the Lucky Binding when we go to kill a Hermit is actually a wise idea. I'm now realizing that I should actually do that. I don't need this many of these. I'm going to keep the one Hermit Amulet on me to make sure I've got inventory space for it when we go to pick it up. Just to make sure. We can put that away. I'm going to move this so I can put the Lucky Binding there. Lucky Binding will be over in armor. Lucky Binding. There we go. Because we need ammo at the front. Because it's easy to get more ammo with that. Okay. Shotgun. 3 shotgun. 4 shotguns. And we'll get 3 rifles. Reorganize our inventory. That should be good. We don't need this. We don't need that many spare slots. So I'm gonna grab more rifle ammo. We don't need that many items that enemies drop. If I carry the item that I need on me, then I know I have the slot for it. There's no harm in that. I didn't save. I didn't save. Thank you. I didn't save. So good at this. I'm so good at remembering things after a couple seconds. I'm so fucking good at it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm shocked that this worked. Literally all I did was plug it in, make sure it was working when it was plugged in, and I just shoved as much blue tack as I could around it. And that has actually worked fantastically. Playing all of this, playing through fucking Metal Gear, it's worked the entire time. I'm stunned that it was as effective a solution as I thought. Playing PS3 games is going to get so much easier now. I don't know how many PS3 games are going to be playing past this. Now that Metal Gear is coming to other consoles, I might be playing Metal Gear on the newer collections as opposed to the PS3 one. Assuming that there's no reasons not to. Though not all of them have been ported over. Sorry, I'm trying to find my assault rifle. Because the collection has 1, 2, and 3. There's still Peace Walker and 4. Did Revengeance ever get a console port? I'm now realizing, because I know Revengeance has a PC port. Does Revengeance have a console port? Because I don't think it does. Off the top of my head, I can't think of a console port for it. Because I'm gonna be shooting as a Master Balloon Collection 2 in a couple years. Will it happen before I get around to Peace Walker, is the question. That's the big question. Because, like, I could play Revengeance on PC, but if I'm streaming, I prefer to play it on console. Because then I don't have to use the same machine to play a game and do all the stream stuff, because then it can affect performance. As we saw in something like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight had issues with performance. Most of the time, not just certain rooms. had a performance, an issue of this tanks it while doing that at the same time. And certain games just completely and utterly shit the bed if I'm trying to stream it. I tried to do Monster Hunter Rise on PC, and I cannot play Rise on PC at the same time as I stream. It's just impossible. So, I'd prefer to play it on console. But, hey, I can do a Revengeance on this. I don't want to do a Revengeance on a PS3 controller. No fucking way. I'm more than happy to do a Revengeance on this. Yeah, PS3, 360, Windows, OS X, and NVIDIA Shield. Okay. So also when I do Revengeance, I'll be doing it on this. My copy of Revengeance is on PS3, so that happens naturally anyways. Oh, hello, my friends. Can I just join our little hostess club? If you have the time, that is. I mean, you're actually open for business. Kiryu, you have visited and slept with 2 different hostesses at this point in the zombie apocalypse already. You act surprised. There's zombies all over the place. You should get out of here while you still can. Here. I guess if you got the 360 version, you can play it on One or X or S. If you can get it digitally. I have an S, so I can't use a disc. I have Xbox Series S, so I don't have a disc for it. I got an S specifically. Fuck you, fire another hostess. I'm not doing another hostess. I'm not doing another We finished all the hostess. I got the completion reward for it. I got the completion reward for it. No, you can't make me. You can't fucking make me. Please, you underestimate the hostess club business here in Kamurocho. You think we're gonna close up shop just because of a little zombie scare? We're not one of those fly-by-night operations. You have to go all out, balls out, balls to walls to make it in this town. You have a point there. My bad, Kiryu. No need for apologies. Let's step right in. We have some real cuties who's dying to meet you. You need to go balls out, Kiryu. Guess I could take a break. Thank you, sir. Right this way. I don't like that he says Q's dying to meet you in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. It feels not very tasteful. This is Jewel. I recognize the layout of this place. This is Jewel. I've done enough of these hostess things to recognize that this is Jewel. Come on. Now, that being said, I think Jewel has a different design in Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 compared to 1 and 2. So I feel like cutscenes in there, it looks very different to this, 1 and 2. We've been really out of stuff lately. What, that waiter's turning... our waiter's turning into zombies and all. Okay, so you didn't block the entrance as effectively as the other places did. Just sit tight while I call a girl over for you. Which one is the fuck off piano? I'm pretty sure that's Shine, because that's down south. Have a beer or something while you wait. I'll be right back. Free beer? I expect this level of service inside the quarantine zone. No, I do have to talk to the zombie women! No! This is Reika! Look on your face was classic. She's a zombie! Grrr. Yes, well, the poor thing ended up getting bitten. But man, she was a real cutie before that. I'm not drinking with a zombie. I'm out of here. Please, you can't leave yet. You're the first customer we've had in days. Because they're fucking zombies. It's not my problem. Stay just a little longer, please. Who knows? This might be the most fun you've had drinking in a long time. She's going to bite me. Reika's gonna work her tail off for you. You'll see. So what do you say? She's a zombie. She's going to bite me. Kiryu. How long's it been since you became a zombie? Zombie small talk. Her ass is literally falling off because she's a zombie. Too bad we didn't meet before you became a zombie. Would have made for some more interesting conversation. What's stopping her from just biting you? One of the best Dead Soul screenshots. All hostess clubs are actually just like this, it turns out. Well, I think I'll get going. Take care, Rekka. Leaving so soon? You seem to be enjoying yourself. I think she's supposed to have her hands cuffed together or something. What about the mouth? What about the mouth that, you know, she bites with? I know what that mouth do. Oh, I see. And here I thought you two hit it off so well. Alright. That'll be 300,000 yen. A special price since business has been quite dead. Oh, sorry, 30,000. We both know I'm not paying that. Yikes! Wasn't that it looks good kill look? You have balls for trying to charge me for this, I'll give you that. But don't try it again. Am I clear? Yes, sir! Please forgive me! How long's it been since you became a zombie? Jesus Christ. What a complete waste of time. Oh my god. Hey, Chief! Yeah, you! Oh no. No bad. No scamming. And walks out. Don't do it! Don't scam! Don't scam people. Hmm? What do you want? You got a hostess club over there? Yeah. They got zombies working there. Zombies! You gotta steer clear of that place. I mean, it's still Kamurocho. There are still plenty of con artists around. Now, our girls, on the other hand, are the cutest ones around. So what do you say? Just step right this way. Sure, lead the way. Thank you, sir. Right this way. This is gonna be another fucking zombie, isn't it? It's just gonna be another zombie. If this game was a game where Kiryu can punch people, there still wouldn't be any combat, you'd just walk out. So right then, I'll call your hostess over. Have fun! Got talked into this again. Kamurocho sure is a tough little town. This is Katomi! She's absolutely a zombie, you just did makeup. She is absolutely still a zombie, you just did makeup. I can tell she's a zombie! We startle you? She's in handcuffs. Handcuffs? You got it all wrong! This is her fashion sense. Well, what do you think? A real babe, huh? Why does it look like her makeup's cracking? You can see it slightly in her face. Huh, I was gotten a little carried away. And what's with her teeth? They're huge! Oh, don't worry about stuff like that. Look, you're embarrassing her. One of her contacts slipped out of place. That eye looks pretty red to me! Why she smell of death and is asking to eat my brains? In short, she's zombie, isn't she? Oh well. Thought I almost had you there. Don't flatter yourself. Uh-oh! Face of yours could frighten a zombie! Listen, you've already wasted enough of my time. So let's hear how you'll make it up to me. Well? Sorry, Chief! What'd you like me to do? I know, how about this? Pog! Ruby! Do we need two, actually? I'm not thinking, do we need two? Please forgive me! And there we go. God damn it. Look at this guy. It's pretty good if you can make up a zombie without getting bit. Even those other dudes with the Yakuza boss couldn't do that. The dudes with the Yakuza boss couldn't manage that. He got the entire thing done. It didn't last very long, but he got the whole thing done. It looks like he put makeup on her tits, too. Totally wasn't just using it as an excuse to feel her up or anything. Not at all. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh, you can go through there. Oh, I'm in this street. Oh, you can go through there. You just climb over the rubble. Huh. You don't have to actually go towards Millennium Tower. I'm learning new things every day. Every day we learn something new. Gotta love how there's a zombie apocalypse and Kiryu still cannot escape people trying to do scams. It's just impossible to get away from it. It'll just never happen. Oh, Kamurocho. Oh, Kamurocho. I didn't actually check my map for if there's any more sub-stories like that have appeared since doing any of that. There's still the one that we have to continue up north, and then there's the one at Serena. Is there any out here that have appeared since? There is! There's one up here. Another one's actually appeared out here. How many points do I have? We've got a couple level ups, right? Hey, I've gotten back at 6. I have the leg sweep. I kind of want to go for the leg sweep. It's probably the most useful thing right now compared to anything else. Rapid evasion's also good. I'm gonna go for leg sweep. We're going for leg sweep. I'm doing leg sweep. So let's go upgrade my gun. Buy a gun. Upgrade a gun. Can I carry a gun? Carry on my wayward gun. I cannot. Let's go down the middle. Down the middle order at this point. Ow. Because there's ones later that cost a shitload, and I could save up for that. But also the ones that are cheap, I'll get from 1 or 2 level ups. So I think we can pretty safely accept I'm not going to get every ability in this game. I think we can pretty comfortably write that off as something that will be happening. So we probably don't need to worry about it that much. I need to deposit a weapon before I can upgrade the other one. I do need to do this. Weapon list. Sniper. I'll get rid of the sniper. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want to keep that one. I want to check if I had another one, which I definitely don't. Oh yeah, we have the more powerful Tiger Arm. I forgot that we upgraded that pistol as well. I forgot we also did that one. Clearly it makes sense to carry 2 Gatling guns and 2 shotguns into there. Clearly that is the thing that makes the most sense. Definitely what the game encourages you and wants you to do. Let me buy another minigun. Hopefully the weapon mods aren't too expensive. Hopefully I also don't need 2 rubies. Hopefully I don't need 2 rubies. It was the second one on the list, so I don't think I did. Pog! No, it's the wrong thing. Pog! Pog! Good model weapon completion reward, obviously. How, actually, as a question, how many games are you up to, Deku? Obviously, I don't think you're doing Dead Souls. I don't think you've been playing through Dead Souls. But also Final Fantasy XIV exists. Hey! Minigun. You know what the fucking terrifying thing is? You know what the terrifying thing is? In terms of my favorite Yakuza game, Final Fantasy XIV. They're both in Mahjong. The terrifying thing in terms of how many Yakuza games there are is that this is Yakuza Dead Souls, which for me is my 6th Yakuza game. I'm still barely going through 5. Will I beat you through 5? No. No, obviously not. But, maybe. But no. For me, this is my 6th Yakuza game, which is already ridiculous to think about. It is ridiculous to think that we're on the cusp of beating my 6th Yakuza game on the channel, which is fucking wild to me. That is so many games. They're announcing, like, sequels to Yakuza 7 and stuff like that. Like, sequels to that are coming out, other things are coming out, and everything like that. This is game number 6. And there are 6 games. between now and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Not including Like a Dragon, by the way. Not including Like a Dragon. There are another 6 games for me to play. And then there's still Like a Dragon. Then there's Lost Judgment. There's Ishin. There's the other spin-off that's coming out. And then there's 8 has been confirmed. So beating this game, in terms of games that are currently released, not including Kenzan because I can't play it. If we're including Kenzan, it would be exact. But not including Kenzan, once we beat this game, I'll have done 1/3, roughly, of the series. There'll be another 6 to get up to starting Like a Dragon. Then Like a Dragon onwards is another 5. It's a little concerning. Oh my god, it's... Oh no. Oh no, it's these guys. You finally got to a point where it was too much?
俺映画のカメラマンやってて隔離エリアの中で撮影してたんですが
なんだと
今のカムロ町でならただでゾンビ映画が撮れるって俺も監督ももうそうするしかなかったんです
事情がありそうだな
ええ途中まで撮影してた映画が予算オーバーで
You two sound evil, what the fuck's wrong with you?
その後制作会社もゾンビに襲われて消滅でも俺たちには映画を作るしか能がありませんそれで監督と2人隔離エリアでゾンビ映画の撮影をしていたんです
無茶したもんだ
はいでも実際撮影は順調
Now I realize that it was awful
迫力の映像に監督も俺もすっかり目がくらんでいましたそれでそろそろ引き上げようって時に奴らが襲ってきたんです
They finally got attacked after all of this
監督はカメラが命より大事だと言って俺にカメラを託しましたそして自分はゾンビの注意を引きつけると俺のことを逃がしてくれたんです映画を必ず完成させてくれと言い残してでも監督がいなきゃ映画は完成しない俺一人じゃ無理なんですよ
隔離エリアのどこで襲われたんだ
バッティングセンターの前あたりです
Kiryu, you don't go and help them
バッティングセンターか
監督がいない
襲われたのは確か
バッティングセンターの
Okay
バッ
Had to check Finny Dog 5, 2 PSP ones, Ishin, also Ken-san, but that's Japanese. 6, Judgment, Like a Dragon, Lost Judgment, Ishin Kawami. Well, you said Ishin twice there. But the one that you're missing, Gaiden, that's the new spin-off. Not Ishin, Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star. I said Ishin twice, but Fist of the North Star. Because I'm also doing that. As though we could do, we could do a quick stream, for Streets. Oh yeah, Streets of Kamurocho. I do have that. I did download it. And read through online. If we wait for long enough, fans will localize online for us, right? If we wait for long enough, fans will localize online for us. And then I can play it? Probably not. Probably not. Wasn't sure if we're counting Fist of the North Star. Yeah, that's, yeah. Because the next 6 games are going to be 5, 6, Black Panther 1 and 2, Judgment, and Fist of the North Star. Not in that order. Not in that order. But stories translated, actually playing online is nah. What type of game is it? I don't even know. What type of... I don't even know the gameplay genre. Is it gacha? Is it just like gacha and it's like, kind of like Union Cross kind of combat? Of like stack up your teams and do like fights? I have no idea. I know it exists. I don't know much about it beyond that. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, going up north, this might be faster. Going north, that might be faster than going around through Theater Square. This may actually be quicker to go places, so I'll take it. Oh, no, because immediate left here is blocked off. Yeah, this is blocked off here. So I still have to go around. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, and that's blocked off too. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it wasn't quicker. It wasn't quicker. Though at this rate, I'm heading towards the other sub-story instead. At this rate, I'm going towards the other sub-story. Get out of here. No, I need to kill... I'm killing you because I needed it for upgrades. You're not the one I need to kill for upgrades. That's the wrong one. So now I'm just going to kill you out of spite. Out of spite. Ow. Spite and malice and hatred. Let me also, while I'm not actively using the fireworks gun, I don't know the exact gameplay, but the gacha is the big thing, so it's probably go get some strong characters so you do fights to get bits of story. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I have the Love Shine Vulcan. A legendary weapon wielded by Love Shine, the warrior of love. We have that now. Gatling gun ammo. I'll take Gatling gun ammo. Hell yeah. Rifle ammo. Actually gonna get rid of that. That one for this. Because I don't need to carry that around on me. There we go. Love Shine! Oh, look at the love hearts it shoots out. Okay, so this seems to also have way less of a wind-up time compared to the other miniguns. Compared to the other, Gatling guns, this seems to have a lot faster, wind-up time. So it's actually easier to use in that regard. They're the Crimson Shield members. Anything can happen in there. Better go unprepared. Get ready first. Rushing unprepared will only make things worse. Oh, goddammit. I meant... No's the default option, I keep forgetting. Help them now! You guys okay? Kiryu-san! You need to stay back! What the? Oh no, it's basic zombies. From both sides! Oh no! Shit! The more zombie skulls to crack. Kiryu's really getting into the zombie murdering thing. Took him a while to come around to it, but now that he's into it, boy is he into it. That's not gonna kill anything. I just wanted to see the animation of doing a snipe with the gun. Oh, Jesus! There's one there. Okay, so maybe our only chance. Run for it! Fucking leg it! Oh, okay. Am I just getting them out? Am I just getting them to the escape, I think? Like, leaving the quarantine? Oh, God. I see where saving was probably recommended. I see that this is probably where saving was. An idea. Oh, Jesus. Please die. There we go. Minigun for this is probably very good. Just pure stopping power. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wood barricade. I don't need to go in there. We're fine. Oh god. Thank god there's no friendly fire. Because I don't think there is. Friendly fire in the game like this would make it a lot harder. Run! Oh god. Oh god. So if we're smart about this, and I remember how to get out of here, which I don't. No, I don't remember where I'm going. Oh god. I just anchored more. There's a way to get out of here that without going past the crybaby, and I gotta remember that. I mean, go on this street, and I don't go at the... Yeah, I don't go at the first exit. I go at the next one. And just while we've got these with me, while I'm escorting people who are ready to throw down but not use guns, because that guy dude doesn't have a gun. But he's walking around like he's ready to punch something. Yeah, crybaby's that way. We don't want to do that. We'll go this way instead. Y'all doing alright? Oh god. Oh god. I do need to deal with you. Actually, you're still easier than a crybaby. In terms of keeping my party alive, you're easier than a crybaby because you're one enemy and you'll focus on me rather than crybaby attacking everyone. They're gonna drop from here still, alright? No. No, they dropped there. There you go. See you. Run, 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 run! 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 Get out of here! Are they all dead? Drop more in the drops? They dropped somewhere. There you are. Dodge my shotgun bullets. You'll be fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I'm like with full health. Y'all good? We made it! Da 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 da. I'm concerned of how many of the Crimson Shield missions we're gonna have because that is a decent amount of time to escort people out. Slightly concerned. Slightly. But we made it. We're safe. Kiryu-san, you alright? Yeah. So glad everyone's back safe and sound. What a huge relief. Are all your members accounted for? No, there's still 2 missing. Okay, let me know if you hear anything. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Here, take this. I'm sorry I can't do more to help. Super Coolant. Don't worry about it. And thanks. I think Super Coolant was from one of the partner weapons. So, not something I'll use. I feel like that mission you could probably bring a partner with, and it would make things easier. But I still don't want to bring any partners in case it does fuck it up. In case it does fuck it up. I don't want to risk it. So will he let me know about about new people while I'm in there? Or do I have to wander outside of here until he lets me know and just goes, Kiryu! Shit's fucked, yo! Eh, Lost Shield is still good. Lost Shield is still good. We may not be getting all the sub-stories done today. We may not be getting all the sub-stories done today. I mean, I don't think we literally can, but still. Still. We've done 6, and we completed some before today as well. I'll go in. There's still the other sub-stories here. Well, if we go up to Batting Center, there's still that. So let's go to the Batting Center, see what happens. Oh, there's also boot camp. I said I wanted to do boot camp, didn't I? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say I wanted to do the boot camp? Why did I say that? Why did I do this to myself? Get out of here! God, that was a lot of blood directly in the camera. I wasn't ready for that one. Oh, I didn't stock up on machine gun ammo. I can do that on the way. Plenty of opportunities to do that on the way. Yeah, having the Gatling gun that loads up faster, definitely helpful. definitely helpful. It still absolutely chews through ammo, though. So carrying around a lot of ammo for it to get a lot of use out of it is still difficult. It uses a lot of inventory space to actually bring it with you. So it does still have that. Oh, only one lot. I got one lot. It's barely worth carrying. Barely worth carrying. I'll take the rifle ammo. I'll take a bunch of rifle ammo, though. Anything else? I'll top up on the shotgun ammo while I'm here. Might as well. Okay. We're about to fight a, what's it called? I know there's a hermit here. So I'm gonna put on the lucky binding, see if I can get the thing from it. While we're here, and we're fighting it, we might as well. Oh, Jesus. I got several Molotovs thrown at me at once. Oh, God. 25 hermits. I can't carry more items. I have the amulet on me, right? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I had the lucky thing on. Grrr. 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 Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah. Rasputin. Or however that song is. Gatling ammo. I'll take more of this. You know, I don't need that many healing items. I don't need that many healing items. I have the thing on me that I heal when I kill enemies. That's keeping me topped up, kinda, sorta. See? Look at how much I'm healing with all these kills. Okay, the rifle is also very good at dealing with the Molotovs from a distance. It has the range that some the fireworks shotgun has, but it rapidly fires, so I don't have to try and only hit them with one particular shot, and then if I fuck up, oops, I cry. So we have that advantage. I forget, is there a hermit in this bunch here? There is a hermit in this bunch here. There is. Equipment. Equipment. I mean, there's a lot of other bullshit to deal with here. But, you know, actually, that's next to the hermit. Will it work? Will it do anything good? Literally nothing. I love the hate snipes in this game. They're so useful and effective. They're so good at all the stuff that they do, that they're designed to do. It's so fantastic. Oh, God. Oh, God! That was the hate snipe opportunity, but I burned it all on bullshit. Get out of here! Get out of here. Come on, please. Block of... Are you serious? My lucky binding's not doing any luckin' shit! I also have the other lucky item on. Oh my God. How many lucky items has one motherfucker got to put on to actually get some luck around here? Whose dick do I go to suck someone's dick around here? He's a batting center where the cameraman said they were attacked. You came with me! No, I followed you with the gun! I'm not here to save him. I'm here to give him a stern talking to because he's a dickhead. I'll help you. I'll help. I was actually here to get laid, but... Dialogue is so quiet in this game. Well, fortunately, the big monster that was in there is long dead. So hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. And we did liberate this place as well. No, it's full of zombies again. Never mind.
ゾンビがこんなにたくさん。
ああ、
こんなとこに逃げ込んだのか、監督。ん？あ、あれは。ああ、監督。
何？
間違いない、監督です。あんな血まみれになって。
気の毒したな。どうする？
監督の遺体をあんなところに放ってはいけません。せめてもっと人の目につかないところに。
そうだな。
お願いします。
I guess it
さん、
stops it.
監督のところに行かせてください。
What killed him? If you got zombied, what killed him?
しっかりつい
Or did he get killed by like their slash attacks? So he didn't get infected, but he still died. Oh god, there's so many in here. There's so many in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hope everyone's loving the sounds of how loud it is. Once again, I can't turn my camera. So there was no wall on the side there. There's no reason I couldn't turn the camera. Oh, it's a Kiryu. I figure I can still love it. I don't need the money. There's still some alive. Oh, he's alive!
何？
でも監督を助けないと。
俺のことはいい。グズグズするな。急ぐんだ。わかりました。
He's dressing up as a zombie to trick them.
ああ。工藤君。カメラスタンバイオーケー？はい、オーケーです。よし。
We almost died doing this, and it's ridiculous.
どんどん打ちまくっちゃってください。
Now we're gonna do it again, though. Let's go!
アクション。
Action! Oh my god. Oh my god, these two. No consequences for their actions. Forever unpunished! Forever unpunished! My god. Such an action scene. Me getting my shit completely and utterly rocked. Me getting my shit rocked. See, he's out in the open. He can be attacked. The other dude's behind a barrier. Director's a coward.
やったー。さすが桐生さん。
Is he gonna have to say, I'm not gonna help you to not shame it?
あれ？
Wait, seriously? What the fuck?
どこに行ったんでしょう。
どこを見ている。こっちだ人間ども。
は？
なんだ？
監督？あんた何やってんです？
黙れ。私は監督ではない。ゾンビの支配者。カムロキングだ。
カムロ？
行け行け行ける屍ども。人間を根絶やしにするのだ。
桐生さん、あの人おかしくなっちまった。
らしいな。
If he's not turned, this is very risky. Because I could just immediately shoot him. I'm just guessing it seems like it'd be a thing. Oh, I thought you meant like you knew of one. Bro is playing a dangerous game while I'm holding an assault rifle killing zombies to be like, I'm totally a zombie! I could just blast his head off right there. I can blast his head off right there. And no one would know.
そこまで。撃たないで。カットです。
お前。
監督？
What if I shot you? What is this music?
いやーすごいアクション撮れてたからさ、もう一盛り上がりしたくていっぱいゾンビ連れてきちゃった。連れてきちゃったって、それより監督無事なんですか？その血は？ああ、これメイク用の血のりですよ。死体のふりしてゾンビから隠れてたんです。
ふざけた野郎だ。
あの失礼ですが、
Hey, he recognized. Someone recognizes me.
さんでは堂島の竜が
Someone recognizes me.
あの伝説の極道と呼ばれた。監督、桐生さんのことご存知なんですか？やっぱりそうだったんだ。なんてついてるんだ。あの桐生さんの喧嘩を撮影できるなんて、これはすごい映画になりますよ。桐生さんが
I shot them with a gun. I didn't punch them this time.
申し遅れました。私、映画監督の岡村です。桐生さん。
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
私の映画までも救ってくださった。これは今の私にできる精一杯のお礼です。
This fucking guy.
受け取ってください。
Ah, heavens. Blood of the dragon. Blood of the dragon. Its origin is shrouded in mystery. Don't question it, it's fine.
遠慮なくもらっておく。撮影はもう終わったのか。
I was about to say, that's gotta be the last step if he's like pretending to do that. Surely that's the last step.
ついにやりましたね。ああ、君のおかげだよ。ありがとう、工藤君。だが、まだまだ編集や手入れ。
No, just upload the footage raw. It'll totally make sense as a movie. Totally makes sense as a movie. Just upload it raw. At least we're done with him now. My god, this guy.
ああ、そうさせてもらうぜ。
ありがとうございました、桐生さん。本当に感謝しています。
Dress up as a zombie in front of zombie shoot man. Reminds me of those signs about like, hey, those are game hunters in these woods. Don't go in dressed up as a deer. Dressing up as a zombie in front of people who shoot zombies. Isn't that part of the plot of Zombieland? Isn't there that, I can't remember who it is. There's someone in Zombieland that dies because he dresses up as a zombie. Will it finally overtake Tower Battle? Will this movie be bigger than Tower Battle? The movie that's been in Kamurocho cinemas for about, what? 3, 4, 5 years at this point? It depends whether the Tower Battle thing was there before, like at the beginning of Yakuza 3 before Kiryu left Okinawa. If Tower Battle was there, then it's been like 5 or 6 years. Actually, let me look at my map. Sub-stories around, just the one at Serena. Just the one at Serena at this stage. Actually, just in case the game's fucking with me. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. No, okay. Just had to check. Just had to check. It's just Serena. It's just Serena. Dramatic music. Ow! Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, hiccups. Hiccups! Blech. Yeah. I have this feeling that I do have to run around outside to be notified by the shields that, hey, there are more people trapped, go rescue them. I feel like I do have to be outside the quarantine for that. Just a hunch I'm getting. Just a hunch. But I do have to be out there to get notified of it again. Are we at 8 sub-stories completed now? No, we're at 7. How many can we do now, Deku? If you have a list open in front of you. Because I believe someone, when we started playing as Kiryu, said we can't do all of them now. Because we did like all of Ryuji's at once, but I think that's probably only a Ryuji thing. The other characters would only have to progress story as well. All except one, okay. Actually, I was about to say, if it's all but one, then I probably know what that last one is. But that last one seems to be attached to Subterranea. The thing that I'm obviously thinking of is Subterranea has been hinting at it so far, so it may not be attached to sub-stories, unless it's Subterranea and sub-stories to do it. So let's finish it. Wow, this frame rate. Wow, this frame rate. I can't go that way. Shit, what's going on? There's zombies everywhere. Okay. What are we doing here? Is someone trapped on top of the building? Dante! Dante! Dante's back! He's here! Where's your helicopter, young man? Oh, if he's sub-story, that means he won't be there in the finale to drop a rocket launcher out of a helicopter. Oh, we can't go Resident Evil. Damn. Yeah, see, the not eating part. the other places being open was that, yeah. Also, Serene is destroyed again. You got told to come here to help, and then no one else joined you. Hey! Club sandwich. Hey! I was about to say I can enter that room. I was about to say I can enter this room. That's normally a safe point. No, I'm still not allowed in there. But I can see in there there's a bunch of flowers and stuff destroyed. Club sandwich. Does it have to be specifically a club sandwich, or have you just been wanting it to be a club sandwich? Eat as much as you want. I think it just has to be food. You just wanted it personally to be a club sandwich. Club sandwich! Tomato, lettuce, and more. And if you don't want to work, but we had the but we just had the club sandwich in the inventory for some reason. Why? Where, and how did we get it? But it worked out. The club sandwich. Oh, we're doing batting, but I don't know. It's an old club sandwich then. That was several days ago. They are talking a lot about the. Oh my god. Oh my god, the product placement. Oh, the Japanese fingers for the logo. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? So ridiculous.
偽の手紙でおびき出された。カムロ町に囚われているらしい。
誰にだ？
まだわかるな。敵は俺をカムロ町に呼び寄せた。それともう一つ。そいつは今後でこのゾンビ騒ぎをほのめかしている。
それじゃ人為的なものだったのか、このゾンビ騒ぎが。
Well, seems to be, yeah. Well, I mean, we definitely know that because of, you know, Tetsu, but Kiryu has met Tetsu.
わかった。手貸すぜ、キリュウ。一緒にハルカを助けてやる。
見せつけちゃってくれるな、キリュウさん。この
Hi, Gary! Hey, Gary!
ナコイさん。
お前ゲイリー。
I guess it's meant to be the first time you meet Gary. But we met him with Arase first instead. Gary, you could use a shave.
Attention.
だってさ、大丈夫。そいつの言う通り。
They'll carry you out of here, you'll be
今
fine.
は少し休んでてくれ。
あんまり大丈夫そうな気がしねえぞ。
Yes. Yes, I do, Date. That means that Date's a partner! That means that we can run around town with Date! And that's the best outcome out of all of this. Running around town with Arase is one thing. Running around with Date, let's fucking go. So, what other product places can we fit into your sub-stories? It's just, it's so ridiculous. Hey, here's the zombies and the apocalypse. Okay, let me get my shave on and hold it. Let me hold my razor like this so you can really see the logo. I don't know if Date knows Gary. Probably not. Gary's like a Kamurocho Hills kind of thing. Date's not really been involved with any of that stuff at this stage. So probably not. God, Serena is fucked. I'm not lying out that way. Serena is fucked. Date said he came here and there was no food here. The food that they're missing from here, was that from when Akiyama brought Hana here? And they were eating whatever food was in Serena instead? Because it probably was. It probably was that. So no other sub-stories marked in here at the moment. So I guess we just gotta go out and do either Date or get yelled at by the people. New abilities. I can afford the super grip, but I want rapid evasion first. So one more level up and we get rapid evasion. And then we can just work on from there. Because super grip will get us these ones and then the expensive ones later. Oh, okay, so to get Unarmed Mastery, you need all of these. You need all of these. Actually, I'm not going to use some of these, so I might want Rapid Reload first, actually, but we'll see how it goes. Really, most places have been looted one way or another by now, unless you got to be a liberated store. Yeah, anyone who's struggling to survive here would be gunning for food pretty fucking hard. Kinda desperately need the food at this point. Again, Date had eaten for 2 days, so yeah. Liberated stores are doing some help. People won't starve while they're trapped in here. But you know, they don't do delivery, so you gotta come to them instead. Bloody delivery drivers. Delivery drivers they won't even deliver in the apocalypse. Clearly it's because they're lazy, right? I did see a tweet at one point of people just absolutely not getting it, where someone was just like, hey, I think it was like during a snowstorm or something, where someone was just like, hey, everyone in wherever they lived, there's a snowstorm going on outside right now. It's real dangerous outside. So make sure that you don't go out and get food. Make sure you order it delivered instead so you don't put yourself at risk. And just a lot of people responding, just being like, yes, this is a good advice. It's risky to go outside. Make sure you don't go outside, and stuff like that. And people just not getting the idea of the whole, hey, People don't see delivery drivers and people who bring you food as real people, and it's fine for them to take that risk repeatedly when it's like not great conditions outside and stuff like that, and people just not getting it at all. And it's just like, wow, you really don't see them as people, huh? Delivery driver wants 50-cent raise for zombie danger or some shit. I know, right? Greedy. If we do, if we give them a 50-cent raise, then they're only gonna be like $12 below the minimum wage. We can't have that. We can't have that. They get all their money in tips. Why would we need to pay them higher? You know, those tipping functions that are definitely still allowed on the delivery driver websites and everything like that. Those things that are definitely still allowed. And, like, the systems are definitely designed to do that. Or totally don't just funnel that money towards the business anyway, and the drivers never actually see the tips that they are given. That's done through the app or anything. Never. Never, 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 never. I'm really loving this rifle, by the way. I'm loving this rifle. I'm gonna keep carrying it around for a bit. Tips that def comes to the driver, not just giving the drivers the minimum possible. Definitely. Totally. 100%. I did see a number of people, like in the early stages of the pandemic, who were being really uppity about people going to the shops, about just being like, you can't go out shopping and buying stuff. Like, you can't, like, even for people going groceries, like, you can't go out and buy grocery shoppings from the supermarket. It's too risky. Get it delivered. Like, what are you doing? And it's just like, okay, what about the risk that the delivery drivers then need to do for that? Like, you're not better because you sent someone else to get it for you instead. And they just don't get it. You're gonna charge me 200% more for some random fees. At least give some to the driver. No, we need a service fee. We need a delivery fee. We also need the service tax fee. We also need the tax service fee. We also need the surcharge fee. How do I activate any of these sub-stories? Hey, hey! I found the razor. I found the razor, by the way. I couldn't actually read the logo when it was there. It's the Kai razor. Which is not what I have. I think mine's Bic. How do I activate the Crimson Shield sub-stories? Because they're not activating. I imagine... Darte's not here. So I imagine I need to level up Darte before his sub-story activates. I think some of the partners did that before. For me, it almost sounds like you're talking about my former employer. Sup, Domino? Definitely 100% my true opinions. And not me parroting people at all. Sup? Oh. There's one part of my mouth that's been hurting today. Is hurting more as I'm talking more. Definitely a sign of good things and no problems are happening at all. Oh. Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Oi.
After a while for Shield, I thought we just take him into the zone. After a while. It's been a while. Jesus Christ, we have a lot of partners. Jesus Christ, we have a lot of partners. So a company known for applying lots of service fees at checkout, I'll let you guess. That doesn't narrow it down, is the sad thing.
Hey.
Choose the difficulty level. Field Combat 3. I don't know if we've done that. I don't know if we've done this. There's abilities to unlock from doing this, and I don't know how to unlock them.
Go.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna be slow. We have a time limit on this, which I do remember from last time, us fucking up on time. This looks different to the last one that we did. I think. I think it looks different. I love Modern Company. I love Internet Business Incorporated. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I wouldn't aim at that one. Oh, it's the end. Oh, it's the end right there. Oh, it's actually really close. Oh, Ticketmaster. I guess Ticketing Company would have been the obvious one. Ticketing Company would have been the obvious one. All units report. Is that for having every partner here? Because I already had that. I got 5,000. I got 500 experience points. You did well today. Coming back when you want to train. Did I get anything for that? I don't think I did. What are buttons? There are 3 abilities that we don't have here, and we've done so many. We've done so many of these training things, and we've not unlocked stuff. Do bootcamp with all 4 characters. Oh, just at all. Okay. Hey, we got a test. We have a test. Okay. Okay. Take down all 34 targets, reach the goal, get an A rank or better to pass. Okay. Okay, we have a test, so this should hopefully be something.
Ready?
Go! Oh god. Oh, the time limit is low. Oh, the time limit is low here. And our ammo is low, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Get him, get him. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Why does it not want to aim at this one? It does not aim at that one well. Oh my god. There we go. Go! There we are. Easy! Also, especially if I've had in terms of colleagues pay and working conditions, it required too much mental investment for a company I didn't feel great working for. God, it feels bad when anyone hearing about your job asks why the service fee so high, and and all I can think is so I can have thrice your salary. Oh god. Oh god. Not bad, you've passed the test. I've opened up a new course. I still haven't learned any abilities. Where do I get the abilities? There is too much boot camp for how few abilities we get. There's 5 abilities from this. I said I was gonna finish this to get all the abilities. I regret saying that. Oh god. Oh god, they're moving in this? It's cheating. Okay, the ones that are moving, I'm just gonna have to shoot with auto fire. Like auto aim. That hit that apparently. I'll take it. Okay. What is happening with my aiming controls? Oh, that was one of the people. Oh, I didn't notice. What is happening with the movement? Okay. Feels weird. Did I hit that one? No, I missed it. It is okay. Some of them disappear after an amount of time passes. Huh, okay. That's a new thing for this. This mode's actually getting difficult. Still got a B rank. Still got a B rank. They're actually making this mode a lot harder. By having extra difficulties. I'll be honest, I shot a person at some point. I don't know who I shot. I don't know who it was. I didn't recognize any of them as not being zombies. Yeah, let's go do that for this one. Oh god. What is with this room? Oh, that dude. Oh. The dude with the knife. It's the dude with the knife. Oh, there's a dude up here. I may have missed you last time. That dude disappeared quickly last time, so we gotta be careful. Actually get him. There we go. Better time, we actually hit all the targets. We still murdered someone in cold blood, though. We did still murder someone in cold blood. Why are they threatening me with a knife? Okay, murdering that person is, bad. Murdering that person is still bad. Okay.
Hey,
Deku, can you also look it up how I get the abilities from the boot camp? Because I'll be honest, boot camp sucks and it's not fun. Oh, this mode's fine. I'm scared about the other one. I have no idea how you get the abilities. Because there seems to be so many courses and I'm not getting the abilities for it. And I'm just like, how much should we bother doing this? Depending. Something about the entrance of this room lags the game. And it's very bizarre. The entrance of that room lags. Like, even the sound effects, I can hear it lag for whatever reason. Oh my god. Just gotta shoot that one quick. As it disappears. Oh my god. Is accuracy a thing of how many shots I miss? I think it is. I think me whiffing some shots is also bad.
excellent.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, accuracy isn't a thing. Accuracy isn't a thing. Easy. You probably learned a lot. You did well today. Come back when you want to train. Did I learn a lot, Gary? Did I? Did I? I still don't have abilities. There are so many courses to this. Reach the goal with an S rank. Okay.
Go!
Is it the same thing that we just did? Yes.
Ready, go!
Okay, gotta be careful of this room. Oh. Hit you. Oh, gotta get that one. Forgot about the one up on the car. I got it before it disappeared, and I got a headshot off it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, even better score than last time. Watch it. Ready, 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 ready. There we go. 2 points for completing a course with A rank or higher, 1 on repeat. If you're with a partner, you get both points. 1 ability every 10 points. Oh, so it's not different courses, it's that. Okay. Okay. So to get your partner's abilities, they also need points. Because partners get abilities from doing this as well. That I'm definitely not going to bother. Okay. Guys, you just going through field combat with the partners for best point gain. Well, do I get more points?
Bravo.
Open up a new course. Yeah, do I get more points if I go with a partner? Surely I've done enough today and last time to get more points. That's so many courses. That's so many courses. That's like doing all the new ones would be. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to repeat so many. Same one against the other way, guys says the AA is pretty good. I may just honestly not bother. Knowing that it's based on just how many points you get overall, and you just gotta repeat it, and it's not like, oh, complete these courses and you get it, it makes me not want to bother. The idea that we're not even, like, there's still 2 more abilities, and if there's no new courses, and we get 1 each, we have to do the course, like, 20 times after we get the next thing. Sounds like it'll take a long-ass time, and I'm not bothered. Well, 6 of both have courses, but I don't think they're going to be super important. So, okay. Assume that, let's say, for example, that I've got course 5 here and course 6. I do both of those and I get 4 points. Say that I'm at 29 right now and that pushes me to 33 for both of the new ones. That's still 17 more times to do it. The idea is is for you to grind at your partner skills because you get them because they get them faster than you. I also don't use the partners because the partners get in the way of doing sub-stories. The abilities kind of suck. We're not gonna bother. I've done enough to get my fill. What help you need? Let's clean up that quarantine zone. It sounds super not worth it, so I'm not gonna do it. That's what it's sounding like it sucks. We've given it a good honest crack. There's no story attached to it. Like, normally we can play Training Masters in other games because there's story or character or something attached to it. Gary just says there's a new course. Do the new course. It's not like every time we unlock a new course, Kiryu and Gary are having unique conversations about stuff that's happening or anything. Hey! Finally got this. Kiryu-san, Zakashi! Akashi, how do I members again? Where are they? By the gelateria. Kiryu-san. Yeah, what is it? Please, let me go this time. I can't stay waiting around doing nothing. Akaishi. Sorry, but I can't take you with me. But, what about the members you haven't heard from yet? You have to wait and see if they contact you. You worry about that, not about me. Alright. I really appreciate you helping me out like this. No problem. I do appreciate that the Crimson Shield from 4 come up here, because it super makes sense for them to show up here. Head for the gelateria as soon as I'm ready. It makes me super happy. Again, it's just the thing about Yakuza that's always fantastic. The thing about Yakuza that's always fantastic is how every fucking thing that you can do is canon. So anytime you're doing anything, it always comes up and just like, oh yeah, this is from this and that's from that. And it's just, ah, God, I love it. I love it so much. No, I'm pretty full on everything. Though, if we're doing more shield stuff, I'm saving. More damage and red health would never use. Faster sniper gauge and red health would never use it. Lower snipe gauge loss while selecting a snipe target. Okay, yeah, they are terrible. We definitely don't need any of those. The one that improves auto aim accuracy was the first one we got, and it's by far the most useful. Yakuza. I know that you want to make fighting and critical health a thing. Here's the trick, Yakuza. Fighting and critical health's not going to be a thing. These games really want me to do it. Who should you call? Makoto Date! The games really want you to play in critical health for so many abilities. I guess it's for the people who do speedruns or challenges. I have seen in some of the previous games the fucked up things you can do to enemies if you do like very specific builds of low health, certain items and things like that, but it's super niche. My Sven Riser is doing pretty good about this, making a side quest come back in a conversation down the line or even in the sequel. Just like old times. Just like old times, partner. Though we weren't shooting zombies last time. It's slightly changed since then. Heck. Kiryu and Dade, hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, even just... It's not even just a long time since Yakuza 4. Kiryu and Date going out and fighting people. I don't think that's happened since Yakuza 2. Oh, there was the one sub-story. There was the sub-story of rescuing, the mama of New Serena in Yakuza 3. There was that for Date. But yeah, Date hasn't, like, teamed up with Kiryu to fight people since Yakuza 2. Bang, bang, bang. You know, I super appreciate this game for making everything canon. Everything that can happen is canon. And it always comes, and it can come up later. I fucking love it. And knowing that other games do that is also makes me very happy. I've never seen a game do it to the extent that Yakuza does it, but... yeah. I mean, Mass Effect makes sense, being, like, the story-based RPG and stuff like that. Like, decisions coming up and things like that. Horizon Zero Dawn, I had no idea about that. Except this game. This game won't come up. Non-canon ones there. They're saying that during the zombie game. Stuff in this game won't come up because this game is non-canon. But things from previous games are still coming up in the zombie game. If you're really invested in the game, just 100% it. But even just getting them each to 20, like every partner up to, it took how long to get Yarut up to 20? And we were dragging his ass through the Subterranea constantly. Yes. Sadly, Ryuji's Takoyaki stand won't be canonized into future games. But we get Ryuji in this game, so I'm okay with it. Oh, ran out of ammo at the worst time possible. Ah, die! You good, Dade? And there's a Plato adding interest in Mass Effect, and it's a very different setting, but I guess it has zombies, space zombies. It's something that is kinda sorta on the list. Mass Effect is something where it's just like, if people want me to play through the trilogy, and like there's enough people excited for me to play through the trilogy, then I'll do it. It's absolutely something that's on my radar, but it's not something where it's just like, I mean, I might be super into it when I play it. I have no idea. I don't know much about Mass Effect, so it's one of those things where if the viewers have an interest, I'd absolutely do it. Because there are some games where I'm just like, I personally want to LP this, so it's happening. And then there are other games where it's, if people have an interest in it, then I'll do it. Mass Effect falls into the latter. Do I have a location to go to for this? Deku! Sending out the signal flare again. Yakuza's a game where I'm okay people babying me through it. Because for the most part, it's just find a location somewhere in the city. So I'm okay being babied through Yakuza games. The joy in a Yakuza game isn't the finding of stuff, it's the doing of things. Being told how to do things is fine. So that's in the corner, head past Taihei Boulevard, Matsuya. Okay. I'm actually heading near there. Though, Crimson Shield is also here. Crimson Shield is also here, so we're just gonna have to ignore them for a second. Sorry, friends. I gotta go down this way instead. Down here, maybe? I guess this is past it. Oh, God. A lot of enemies. Die! Ah! Die! Did you give me the thing that I wanted? Permit amulet! Pog! Not that I'll use the thing for it, but you know, Pog! Oh god. So... let's go in here and see what happens. And by that I mean what will happen is I'll eat curry. But! Wait there, Date. I need to eat curry. What have we got here? We've got the original... wow, I've eaten a lot here. Korean style vegetables on rice. Original curry and rice. Completion in this game is extra funny because it's just get beat up by zombies and then fight things. That's eating a curry even though you've eaten his week-old sandwich. Hey, if he can afford the curry, he can get it. If he has the money, he can get curry if he wants. I haven't seen you play a game with sci-fi settings, so I don't know how much you care. But you'd probably be able to tell if it's for you after just one. Here's something I've learned over my time, given my experience into this whole let's playing and streaming thing. There's no settings that I do or don't like. It's very much the conclusion that I've come to. Setting isn't a thing where I'm just like, oh, this game is this setting, so I will or won't like it. Setting has such little bearing. There might be certain settings where I'm just like more like, if it follows certain tropes that things in that setting have, then I may not care for it as much. But that's more so me not liking the tropes that are typically associated with it. Like medieval stuff having like, if some of the medieval stuff goes like a very typical medieval route, then I probably won't care, but Final Fantasy 14, so, you know. So there's that. Metroid. I've played Metroid. So how do we activate this thing? How do we activate this part of the... How do we continue the sub-story? It's not activating. Date. It's not doing anything. The most Metroid I've seen you play was the pinball game. We also do have to finish that. We do have to finish that. Which I'm concerned and scared about. We don't? Yes, we do. It's part of the Metroid games. It says after, let's see you go back to the gate. Oh, so it doesn't, like, trigger anything here. You just need to go here and go back. Oh, okay. Oh. Although I know it's supposed to be a dialogue that we need to trigger. Nothing's happening. Curse you, Yakuza, and your sometimes weirdly specific sub-story triggers. Die! Or are we at just like a horrible timing? Or are we at a horrible timing where I can't do it because the Crimson Shields are there and the cutscene for it would take place where the Crimson Shields are? So with just the worst timing possible, we've overwritten this sub-story's trigger with the other one. Could that happen? Could that be a... Can I go back and activate that, the shield ones? Can we do the shield ones with a partner? Surely we'd be able to, given the nature of them. Because it's just escorting someone back. It's not like going into a unique room. We're just bringing people back. Partners would make that easier. Oh, Jesus! Rock boy. Hermit Amulet. Is that 3 on us now? I think we had one in the inventory, but in case we didn't, we now have 3 there. And now I can put on the training gear again. If I remember how to do that. Shields up, coming down the partner. Fuck yeah! See, I think most people don't actually respect the hustle domino. There they are. Anything can happen there. Better go unprepared. I feel like most people... Sure are some enemy designs. They're definitely enemy designs that are not lifted from any other zombie franchise that came out near this game. Not at all. I keep fucking up my buttons. Yeah, I feel like most people don't respect the hustle that I do with my videos. Like, my insistence on playing through every game in a series. Because it means that I take forever to get through series because I'm trying to do about 7 or so different series at once. So I feel like most people don't respect the hustle. Kiryu-san, what are you doing here? Without explaining, we have to get out of here. I'll second that. That's right, we're almost a third of the way through all the Yakuza games. So we're not that far away from finishing Yakuza. We're almost there. I mean, streaming like 5 to 6 days a week, or try to, and playing 4 to 5 different games in that week is probably not the wisest idea for someone who wants to get through like 40 or 50 different games. So maybe we'll brush off Chain of Memories as a side game. Okay. Yeah. See, Kingdom Hearts is one where I very much couldn't skip anything. You could make an argument, if you wanted to, that you could write off Coded, but I don't think you should. The cereal box exclusive? Okay, that I didn't play. I may have missed a Kingdom Hearts game. I may have missed a Kingdom Hearts game. Shit. I may have missed a Kingdom Hearts game. I didn't complete the maze on the back of the Cheerios about helping Sora reach his friends. Oh, you're shit talking. 12-year-olds in 2006 be like. See, the thing is, I was caught up on Kingdom Hearts, and then I did Kingdom Hearts 3, and holy shit, am I falling behind. Does Kingdom Hearts 4 have a release date yet? Because I really need to catch up on Kingdom Hearts. But that requires me playing Limit Cut, and I don't want to play Limit Cut. Not because Limit Cut's bad. Limit Cut's actually very good. I'm just not good at Kingdom Hearts 3 because I've not played it much. Who the fuck is Roxas? He's, Cloud's nobody. I was 11 in 2006. Haha, I'm older than you. I don't know why that's a ha-ha, but ha-ha, I'm older than you. Sorry, Date. Didn't mean to shoot you directly in the back. That's still not everybody. Oh my god. Oh no, they're getting attacked up! There we go. We made it! Looks like we made it. Ugh. I'm totally reminded. I gotta look up an In Heart's Wake shirt that I want. Sorry, just completely just singing a song. In Heart's Wake, we will survive. I want to see if this shirt exists in a short sleeve. I was at the concert and they didn't sell it in a short sleeve. It made me sad. It made me sad. It made me sad. So I'm just gonna put that in my Google search, just so I remember to look it up afterwards. Thank you, Kiryu-san! How do you think what might have happened if you hadn't saved them? Guess I could buy the long sleeve and cut off the sleeves. So I think I still one more of your members missing. That's right. Cause as soon as I hear something. Oh, please take this. It might come in handy. A triple S gunpowder. Great, thanks. I already made the fireworks gun, so I don't need it anymore. No, David, we've got plenty of Kingdom Hearts to do until then, even beyond Limit Cut. What do we actually have for Kingdom Hearts at this stage? Fun games is very confusing at first. Barely understanding English didn't help. Okay, so I didn't realize, Domino, that the part of Canada that you grew up in, I didn't realize that French was the primary language. I thought it was kind of like a mix of like 50-50. Like everyone grew up knowing kind of both. I didn't realize that French was the primary language. And then people learn English later. I did not realize that. We have the amulets. Open that one. We're gonna upgrade the other gun that I won't use. It might come in handy. It might come in handy. We'll still upgrade it. We'll still do that. So it'll just give us more time to run around, which means there's more time for Akashi to call us about the last dude missing. So there is that. Actually, how many is that done now? Because some of the sub-stories just then were pretty quick. 9. Okay. So we got, yeah, that'll be 10 and 11. So there's still 3 more after that. Like, that we can do now. Even French, isn't Quebec its own weird middle ground language? Is it? Very easily could be. It very easily could be. I'm learning so much about French Canada from Domino. It's one of the varieties of French. Oh, sick. Kagotsuchi. There we go. And now we have the big minigun. It's no dragon gun, but you know. But I'll take it. But I'll take it. Okay, so now that the shield thing isn't there, I'll run back in with Date and see if anything happens. Because I don't know how to actually help Date help us. Actually, what does the sub-story say? The sub-story says it's started. It's listed as having been started. I've just been a while. Oh yeah, because we were talking to him. I don't think we finished the Unchained X stuff. We got to, well, yeah, because we did, yeah, there's, we watched however much of X we needed to make sense for Kingdom Hearts 3. And then there's stuff past that. And then Dark Road. Is Dark Road a different game, or is Dark Road the game that Unchained X became? Because I know Chi, I guess. I know Chi has changed games a number of times. But I'm not sure if it's the same one as before. The whole system is very confusing. The whole thing is very confusing. Figuring out the Melody of Memory landmine. I think I have to record Melody of Memory in my own time. And then cut around it for YouTube for songs. I don't think I can stream it. Which is sad, but... I think I started streaming Melody of Memories, and then I had so many issues trying to get it up on YouTube that I just didn't bother. And then I said I'll come back to it later. So, yeah. There was already that. French is the only official language in my province, but the biggest cities are at least bilingual. Okay. Okay. Did I save? Just in case we fail any of the other sub-stories later. We could very easily accidentally let someone die. I'm usually not, getting completely fucked in the escort things, but just in case. Just wandering around the city, it's usually simple enough to just make sure everything's dead if you actually take the time to make sure everything's dead. Typically, the times in this game that I get fucked is when the game decides to have one of its jank moments and shit gets weird. Or I'm too lazy to kill everything in my way and I get crowded because I underestimated what the threat was. Usually one of those things. Definitely how that's meant to work. Definitely how that sub-story is meant to work. Definitely how that's meant to work. Oh, outside of the quarantine. Oh, okay. A murder outside of quarantine. Oh, okay. Lamarck. Maybe I'll go. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Murder scene? I gotta go check that out. Also, hey, speaking of keeping canon from our previous games, Date rejoined the police force at the end of Yakuza 4, which was a weird ending to Yakuza 4. I don't know why Date rejoined the police force in Yakuza, at the end of Yakuza 4. Considering what Yakuza 4's plot was, it's weird that Dante rejoined the force at the end of it, but, you know, he's back to being a cop, by the way. I only got to conversational level in English in early high school. I think kids these days learn earlier. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm as old as I am, which is pretty fucking old, and I still barely have a grasp on the English language, so, you know. I guess I can't judge people who also speak another language as opposed to just make guttural sounds. So I can't judge too harsh.
お、桐生か。
Sorry, I heard there was a murder. I want to say a dead body. I've never seen one before as Kazuma Kiryu.
犯人は5人組。そいつら全員ゾンビに紛争してたらしい。
ゾンビの紛争？
ああ。店員を銃で撃ち、宝石をかき集め、ゾンビの格好したまま隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ。会社は非常ボタンで通報しようとしたところ撃たれた。おそらく犯人たちは初めから隔離エリアに逃げ込む前提で計画を立てたんだ。
ゾンビの格好をしてりゃ隔離エリアで襲われないのか。
I mean, it works for the director, but
ゾンビがゾンビを襲わねえってのは一理あるかもな。それに自衛隊ががっちり封鎖してる以上、俺たちもそう簡単に隔離エリアへ追うことができん。奴らそれも見越してやがんだ。
we've had a hell of a time pursuing them. But a lot of them get eaten anyway, so.
ビジネスマン風のゾンビに紛争してる。それが隔離エリアに紛れたとなると、正直見分けられる気がしね
ならこのまま待つか。
え。バカ言うな。行くに決まってんだろ。隔離エリアへ奴らを追う。
そう言うと思ったぜ。
無理に付き合う必要はねえぜ。お前は遥かを追え。
だってさ、あんた一人じゃない。
Haruka can wait.
隔離エリアの真っ只中で。しかも相手
Haruka can
は
wait.
武装した強盗5
She's tough. She'll hold out.
人。俺も行く。乗りかかった船だ。
悪いな、キリア。だが、俺はまだこの場を離れられん。先に行っててくれ。後から俺も行く。
ああ。
How many times has Kiryu said to Date? How many times has Kiryu said to Date, Date, you can't do this alone. I'm going with you, and that is definitely happening. And how many times has Kiryu turned around to Date and said, no, Date, you can't join me. It's too dangerous. I have to do this alone. And then he actually does it alone. God damn it, Kiryu. Chi became Unchained Chi, when it became International, then it became Union Chi and changed stuff around. Was that like when one ending happened and the other one went? Because I think we watched all of Unchained Chi like a while ago, and then Union Chi is the one that we got partway through. And then it became Union Chi Dark Road. So at one point I think it just became Dark Road between Union Chi shutting down, now Dark Road is shut down too, so the apps are just offline cutscene viewers. Oh wait, Dark Road's done? Wait, Dark Road's been out for long enough that Dark Road has finished? It's not even, like, still updated? It's actually finished now? Wow, I'm behind. Wow, I have fallen behind on Kingdom Hearts. I mean, there's no, like, major games that I've missed. The only, like, game that I can play that I've missed is the rhythm game. Better head for the barricade. That game... See, people talk about Kingdom Hearts games' names being too complicated, and then they're just like, fuck you, this one game is going to have 5 different names. You thought the names were too much? Ha! What if the names were several names?
Yeah.
You barely kept me waiting at all, Date.
よし、じゃあ行こう。宝石強盗の連中は5人組だ。俺たちを見て撃ってくるかもしれない。気をつけろ。
A lot of Kiryu sub-stories are involved being shot at. Thanks. Dark Road ended in 2022, although Missing Link is likely to replace it. They had a closed beta in August 2022. Oh, so there's another thing. Okay. There's another thing happening. Okay. So Missing Link is another new one. But it hasn't, like, come out yet. Okay. Maybe once I finish all these games. I was talking in Discord earlier about just, like, what small games can I play to, like, fill up some time in case I need to move? Maybe finishing Kingdom Hearts. He's gonna leave that mobile money on the table. We finished the story! Like hell you fucking did. Like hell the story's done. I'm coming around on the rifle. I'm coming around to the rifle.
ゾンビが銃持ってやがる。多分当たりだな。あいつら宝石強盗だぜ。
Will we shoot people? Will we shoot people? Played 7 versions of the first Kingdom Hearts. I completed 1. Oh, I missed it. I fucked it up. Fuck, I fucked it up. Sorry, I'm gonna blow them up. Sorry, I gotta get it. There we go. Now they're dead. Now they're dead. They didn't die. I like how the all-in-one package had to be repackaged in a later package. Is that the one that includes Reminds and Melody of Memories? I have several different things. I have, what have I got? I've got 1.5 plus 2.5, which was already a separate PS3 1 plus 2. I have 2.8, I have 3, and I have Melody of Memories. They're the different, like, boxes I have. JPU's Friends Final Mix, PS3, PS4, PC. Why would you play the worst Kingdom Hearts game that many times? Dumbasses! You shot each other, you fucking idiots! Why are you doing this?
お互いの名前や素性は一切知らねえんだ。
寄せ集めの急増チームってわけか。
ああ、今ゾンビ騒ぎで警察も手が足りてね。強盗やるにゃ悪くねえ日だ。ゾンビに変装して強盗の後は隔離エリアに逃げ込んじまえばいい。俺たちはそう考えたんだ。実際うまくいったな。
Sweet and simple, more like simple and clean.
そこまでは順調だった。けど一つ誤算があった。俺たちは本物のゾンビを目の前にしてどうしても銃を手放せなかったんだ。せっかく変装したってのによ。
You should have carried Molotov cocktails.
で、案の定 それで見抜かれたんだろうな。こいつら人間だって。
あいつらにそこまで頭が回るとは思えない。ああ、匂いやら動きやら、いろいろゾンビにバレた原因は他にもあったんだろうな。
何にせよ、ゾンビから逃げてるうちに、今度はあんたらが来た。俺たちはパニックさ。気がついたら仲間の銃弾が腹に2発。 すげえ痛えな。これ。
Yeah, you're dead as shit.
仲間たちの素性は知らないと言ったな。どこで知り合った？どうやって仲間になったの？闇サイトじゃねえか。ネットで知り合った。
Craigslist ad gone wild.
いや、ご名答だ。俺たち5人は 闇サイトで集まった。となると、やはりカラスか。
なんだ、だってさ。
数年前から警視庁でマークしてる男さ。通称カラス。闇サイトで仲間集めるのがそいつの手口なんだ。
知らねえぜ、そんなやつ。
おそらくお前たちに話持ちかけてきたやつだ。計画立てたのも
He's going around
確かにそういうやつはいた。
just teasing his ninja
ネッ
boyfriend.
トでのハンドルネームはクロ
クロウ。つまりカラスだ。
どういうやつなんだ？
カラスの素性はまだ全く割れてねえ。30代から50代。性別は男。
Dante, that's both of you two.
大雑把な情報しかない。それにカラスの犯行はその時その時でスタイルが変わる。火事場泥棒、振り込み詐欺、ATM 強盗。状況に合わせて新しい。
Let's just commit a series of perfect crimes. Get away with it all.
じゃあ今回の事件は奴がゾンビの混乱に合わせて絵を描いたってことか。
そういうことだ。だがそれより、おいお前、カラスたちはどこに逃げる？
ああ、
お前ら寄せ集めのチームだろ。 ならばらけた時のために前もって合流場所を決めといたはずだ。
あんたなかなか切れるな、刑事さん。
よく言われるよ。
ホテル街だ。急いだ方がいいと思うぜ。
Do appreciate that he's willing to rat them all out, given that they fucking shot him. It's like, yeah, no, fuck those guys, actually. They shot me. They shot me. Fuck those guys. Go get them. I don't give a shit anymore.
もう助からねえ。ほっといてくれていい。
先行くぜ、桐生。お前には冷たく見えるかもしれねえがな。
13,000 experience.
あんたも行けよ。見とってもらう義理はね、あんたが美人の姉ちゃんだったら話は違ったんだがよ。
My god. I missed a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff. Missed a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff. Takes the bait because it's the best game. Honestly, it's been 10 years since I've played Kingdom Hearts 1. If I replayed Kingdom Hearts 1 now, I have no idea what my opinion of it would be. It's been nearly 10 years since I played that game. All-in-one is the story so far. 1.5 plus 2.5 plus 2.8 and 3. You gotta love explaining this to people. So it'll be a Kingdom Hearts game whose game is also the name of its prize. Where's the Kingdom Hearts VCast LP? Or the VR experience? Also Kingdom Hearts Instagram Masterpiece Collab version. I said to bring that one up. So when I played Kingdom Hearts on Switch, the best version of Kingdom Hearts. I forgot that Instagram. I forgot that Instagram was the name that they had for the cloud version. Just as a FF7 player, but fuck cloud. I mean, as an FF7 player, I say fuck cloud. But, you know, it's a little different. Instagram Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Barely functions. Ow! 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 I'm being hurt by everything. Ow. Ow. I still want to do the thing where I replay through all the Kingdom Hearts games, like on stream and stuff. But there's so many other games that I haven't played on the channel before that I don't know if I'll ever have time for that. It was an idea that I had a while ago that I still want to do, but that was before I decided, you know, Yakuza, Metroid, Kill the Past, Ace Attorney, Metal Gear, Professor Layton, Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy VII Remake, other Final Fantasy games. And, you know, before I decided all of that, I was just like, oh, replaying Kingdom Hearts could be a good idea. I know there should be an Easter egg if you bring one of the female party members or a hostess to the dude. Unfortunately, Date has to be the partner for you. Where is Date, by the way? Date-san! Where the fuck are you? He got caught on something. Date got caught on something. He'll catch up. He's not dying, so he's fine. I think he's so far away from me, everything's despawned. Yes, I am also wondering where you are, Date. I am also wondering where you are. It's a good game out there to feel like a waste of playing the same ones, and yet here I am. I mean, replaying games is basically a thing that I don't do anymore, because I don't have the fucking time for it. Like, even me LPing a game that I've played before doesn't feel super worth it. Even if it's a game that I haven't played on the channel, just a game that I've played that I want to revisit. There'd be a couple short ones that I want to do of that, like the Abe games. Oh, like the Oddworld games, but... Date, I'll catch up. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I was about to say, how many times can I shoot this aggro before he attacks me? And clearly the solution is that I just need to stream forever. I need to do 2 streams a day. Clearly that's the solution. Clearly this is the solution to my woes of the amount of different games that I want to stream. The solution to my woes is to stream twice. Too many games to go back and replay them. They're supposed to be about 14. I mean, to be fair, we're not replaying 14. We're playing through Final Fantasy 14. It's just really long to play through. I'm also not going to feel any guilt about playing through 14, considering how much I love the game. Not time. I should be getting back to bed. Let's see what splitting my night in two will do to me. It'll be fucking awful. Enjoy it, Domino. You're in for a world of hell tomorrow. Ah, Jesus. I turn around. There's a ball in my face. Ah. 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 I'm dying. I'm now wondering if I actually do need Date to be directly next to me for whatever sub-story I'm going to do here. Been playing full time and probably have free time to not just play games but replay them. That should say free time in general. I'll tell you that is nice this time of year. I mean, to be fair, I don't play a shitload of Final Fantasy XIV in my spare time. My spare time is doing this, so you know. I play 14 maybe 2 hours a day if it's a day that I really like. If I effectively optimize my time and I'm streaming that day, I might play 14 for 2 hours. Because basically I get up, do all the stuff ready for work, come home from work, do this, and then by the time I finish doing this, finish doing all the work that I gotta do for this, and then all the other house stuff, like possibly laundry, or eating dinner, having a shower, any other stuff like that, or prepping any for YouTube. I have like, if I optimize my time well, and it's not a stream that goes for 5 hours of a night, like a lot of Breath of the Wild ones have been lately, I can, if I'm really good at it, I can get maybe 3 hours of spare time a night. I can get about 3 hours spare a night. If I'm like really good about getting it, like doing things rapidly and not having a break between any of that. Free time! Time to hit the kitchen! I mean, for me, it's just like I'm a streamer on top of working. Streaming takes a lot of time. But I'm playing games, so I don't care. You kill me and you're going away for way worse shit. I am now a cop. People are really bad at noticing that zombies are coming for them in this game. Zombies killed my people! How dare they? Time to kill them back! Oh, I have the pistol for this. Okay, the game switched me to the pistol. I'll take it. The game switched me to the pistol. Man who was dying. Man who was dying. I've seen your face as a zombie. I probably couldn't pick you out of a lineup. It was all a trap. That's why he told us everything. Oh no, the others were meant to be dead as well. He's Karasu the entire time. It was all a trap. All according to Karasu. Translator's note, Karasu means crow. Then why do they keep teaming up with him? We have to know what happened 2 seconds ago. Chase sequence! Chase sequence! Let's go! People really bad at not dying to zombies. Almost like several thousand of them are really bad at that. Oh, wacky music time. Chase sequence, let's go. That knocked him down and slowed him down, but it didn't actually, like, stagger him. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking game's chase mechanics are the worst. I thought the chase mechanic... I feel like the chase sequences have gotten worse in every subsequent game. I feel like every subsequent game since 3, the chases have gotten worse in terms of how they work. I feel like it's one of those things where they keep trying to change it and it just makes it worse and worse and worse. Because Yakuza 4's chases were worse than 3's because it lost a lot of the specific movement that 3's had, so it had a lot of the weirdness. And this game, the zombies including in it, makes for extra chaos, but the rubber banding is so fucking ridiculous in this. Like before, if you got someone in a chase sequence and you got them stuck, you fucking got them. Congrats, you got a win condition. But in this, they're rubber banded to hell. That if someone gets stuck on an enemy or an obstacle, then no, that means they get to speed up. Someone getting stuck on something means they get to overtake you. And it's ridiculous. Like, look at how stuck he got there. And this, oh my god. It's ridiculous. I also have a gun, but I'm not allowed to shoot him. There we go. Miss Person, low-level crooks, don't know about. Guy who contacts people for heist, but the guy, he contacts them dead. Just see some easy money or something. Just looking around on shadycrimewebsite.com. And then it's like, ooh, person who wants me to do this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Chase him again. He did also say that none of them knew their names, but he knew Kurasu's name. So there's that. Hey! Oh no! The people you screwed over! Oh no! And now we have to fight them as zombies. It's like a metaphor. Alright. Embarrassing. You said you wanted to go out with a hot babe? What about a hot babe as a gun? The amount of criminals who are just like, zombie apocalypse? Perfect time to get away for crime. Is probably, like, actually realistic of what the real world would be like. But it's probably actually quite realistic of what would happen here. Along with, like, business owners and the government and cops just being like, nothing to see here, continue about your normal lives, everything's fine. It's concerning how this may be the most realistic of all the Yakuza games. It's slightly concerning. Just a little concerning. He became a zombie. Are you aware about the zombies, by the way? Now go actually rescue your fucking daughter, Kiryu. That's why I gotta help other people.
"すみません。私、ルーマルシェの店長です。殺された水野くんは責任感のある優秀な社員で、うちにも長いこと勤めてました。犯人を捕まえていただいたそうで、これ心ばかりのお礼です。こうもなんでな。俺は受け取るわけにはいかねえ。キリュウ、お前。
Cops can't accept gifts. Helpful civilians can. Also, cops can't accept gifts. Maybe tell that to Tanimura. Maybe tell Tanamura
よ
that.
かった水野君もこれで少しは浮かばれます本当にありがとうございました
この数日
Just
で
like more
何
other
人もの
things.
人間が死んだ。ゾンビになった連中にもそれぞれに泣く人間が何人もいる。
ああ
カムロ町は今悪夢の真っ只中だ。早く目覚まさせてやろうぜ、キリュウ。
だってさ
はるかを救い、このゾンビ騒ぎを終わらせる。お前にならできるさ、キリュウ。
How will you end the
お前が
zombies?
この町にいるならな。
I don't know, but you're fucking Kiryu. Of course you'll do it.
いつでも声かけろよ。こんな手でよけりゃいくらでも貸してやるからな。じゃあな、キリュウ。
ああだってさ
We'll end this as soon as I get one more phone call. I just need a quick phone call and then we'll be good. Enhance abilities. I think I actually got enough with the next thing. Rapid evasion. Rapid evasion. We have rapid evasion now. And then we can get super grip, and then we can see how much unarmed expertise and iron arm actually cost. Not that I'll get them. And then we saw, and then after we get, actually, I was about to say, after we get super grip, then we'll only get the stuff that we won't use. However, thinking on that realistically, I'm not going to use super grip either. Should I actually just say fuck it and see if we can get rapid reload? Given that I know I'm not going to use the others? Or demolition man? Though a fireworks gun doesn't count as explosions because it counts as flames like we learned from the other quest. Like the spec up thing, it probably doesn't actually help us, does it? Should I just say for rapid reload because I'm not going to use the others? Like, we know that I'm not going to use the others. We know that's the case. I wonder if Unarmed Mastery is just, it gives you your fucking moveset back. Because that would be funny. Look at the kick that Kiryu's doing. It may just give you the kick back. Looks like hate snipes only by the tooltip. Boost the damage of all explosion attacks. I guess, yeah, because he's aiming at something and shooting it with the gun. Yeah. Oh, yeah, R1 to ward an explosive device. Oh, yeah. So, like, throwing, like, even using the, grenade launcher doesn't count. Oh, then that's completely useless. If it boosts the range, I'd like it, but damage? Ugh. Okay, so, literally useless. The only thing here that I would care about is rapid reload. We're gonna save and see if we get rapid reload. That is 6 levels away. In 6 levels we'll get that. So it's a case of, will we get 6 more levels? We have done most of the sub-stories by now. There's actually 2 more we can do right now. There's actually still 2 more. There might be 2 more shield ones. And the last one isn't saving one of the members that's missing, but maybe doing something else to help them. So now we need to wait for a phone call. Now we wait for a phone call. We are getting all the sub-stories done today. Might be a bit of a 4 hours, but it's fine. We will get all the sub-stories done today. We've ditched boot camp and we've done all the spec ops, so... Shit, we actually don't have like a ton left. Get 6 levels from a super long Subterranea. Oh, we'll have super long Subterranea anyway, because they keep getting longer and longer and longer every time you do something, and Curious is going to get longer and longer and longer as well. Hey! By the way, hey, look. It wasn't a phone call. We had to run into someone here. Kiryu-san. One of the Crimson Shield guys. Yes, I'm Murata. So glad I found you. Takashi. He went to the quarantine zone alone. What? Why would he? Finally heard from our last member that had disappeared. But he was attacked while we were talking to him. Kachi jumped the barricade as soon as the call was cut off. We tried to stop him, but where was he headed? Theater Square, he said. Got it. I'll head there now. Akaishi. So I'm just checking the map. Do we have another sub-story on the map right now? We don't. Okay. Akaishi. Akaishi. Wait, no. Stay here. Save in case. Save in case we need it. Save just in case. So the question now becomes... How do we go about the rest of this game? Because after this, there's the only things left there to do will be MSQ, the Subterranea, and one sub-story. I don't know how long the ending of the game is going to be, but story chapters in this game have been very quick. So I'm wondering, will the next stream be could the next one possibly be the last one? Because although the Subterranea could itself take fucking ever. The Subterranea itself could take forever. Because if the next stream is like, do story until we get Subterranea and, yeah, if the next stream is do story, do Subterranea once we unlock it, do, the sub-story when we unlock it, depending on, like, if the ending of the game is like half an hour, because a lot of story beats in this game have been half an hour, if not less, we could possibly beat the game next stream? It might be a little long, but... It might be a little long, but... Yeah, the next stream could be the last one. Having gotten all, like, with all the sub-stories done today. Not all but one. And Spec Ops and ditching boot camp. I did not think we'd get all of that done today. Considering how slow the sub-stories were going at the start today, I really thought we were not going to get all of it done today. But, turns out we're actually fine. Turns out we're actually fine. Oh shit, there they all are. Oh no. My hair's doing massive waves here again. This is why you blow dry your hair, kids. This is why you blow dry your hair. Look at what my hair was last Yakuza stream where I took care of it. And now look at it now, where I haven't. I did everything else, I just didn't blow dry it after I got out of the shower. And look what my hair's doing today. Blow dry your hair, kids. There they are! Anything can happen there. Better go unprepared. Help them now. Are you guys okay? Kiryu-san! What are you doing here? How'd you head this way? What were you thinking? I'm sorry, I was gonna stand there and do nothing. Never mind, we better get out of here quick. Oh shit! It's scumbags! I'm right here! Come and get you! Can't punch them! Akashi, I had to learn this lesson too. You can't punch them. Akashi, what are you doing? Kiryu-san, I need to do this. I'm counting on you to get to the other safety. Akashi! Oh my god. Shit. He's gonna get himself killed. This might be our only chance. I have to get these people out of here. So next stream is Kiryu's story, and then last episode was Subterranea, and then finale. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Unless you mean finale as a separate stream. Or do you mean all of that in one stream? Because story beats in this game are really quick. Actual story moments, this is by far the shortest game. Which, it's zombies. It makes sense that it's the shortest because... like, other games usually have, like, the slower paced moments of trying to work out what's going on, like unraveling mysteries or doing any of that stuff, and all those things, whereas, or just like big dramatic build-ups to big fights, of your big dialogues of your characters talking about what's going on. Whereas this game it's zombies. So every time you go somewhere, where do we need to go to do whatever we're trying to do? We get there, there's zombies, kill the zombies. Maybe have a couple scenes of talking. So like, there's not a lot of extra moments. So story moments in this game go by really quick. Not that that's like strictly a bad thing for them, but you know. Pain of short. 3 streams. I don't know how. Oh, 3 streams. Oh. I don't know how long no particular bit will take. I guess it could be less. See, I was half expecting we go into the story next time. And the story to, like, get to the finale would be, like, an hour. It also depends on how long the, It depends on how long the finale is. I'd look up an LP or something. Probably a wise idea if you can do that before, doesn't have to be now, but it's like before we get to that stream, like the next one. Because again, the story, like the whole rest of the story, because of how quick it's been in this game, the rest of the story really could be an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like, including the finale. It's possible? I mean, Yakuza finales are normally decently long. But Yakuza finales typically... Look, there's been very few games where the finale has been an entire stream in of itself. Like, Yakuza finales are longer than other story bits, but they're still like an hour and a half at most. So far, so good. Don't say that, Kiryu. This is bad. You guys go. Run! What about you? I'll hold them back. Hurry, run! Stop grabbing the pistol, Kiryu. Kiryu, you have an assault rifle for a reason. Oh! Oh, I have a time limit. Oh, I have a time limit. Hold them off for that long or kill them that quickly? Is the question. Buy some time, okay. Wow, a lot has appeared at once. Wow, is there a lot of them? Is anything spawning behind me? No, okay. They're almost out. Keep going, Kiryu! Hold them off! God, there's a lot. That's a lot of them. Get out of here! This gun is really good. This gun is really good. With all of that crowd, I was still able to hold them off by basically standing there and shooting. This gun is good. So they got away. I better get going too. Akaishi. We're coming back for that motherfucker. We're coming back for that motherfucker. Look at how little sub-story experience we got there. We may not get another 6 levels before the end of this. We may not get another 6 levels before the end of this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Possibly not. Potentially not. Click. Clack. Kiryu-san, you alright? Yeah. Where's Akaishi? You tried the zombie so we could escape. He what? He's the only reason we're still alive. I mean, no, Kiryu. Your gun is pretty good. Akaishi. I mean, we're definitely looking for him. We're definitely gotta find him. Just making sure they're all good. They're all good. Saving a lot today, just in case, just in case. So, walk somewhere and phone call, or, be approached by... I mean, we were approached by someone last time. We didn't even call anyone. I shall run around and see if Akaishi calls me again. He does have my number. He does have my number. Don Quixote. Embrace the Don Quixote theme when you can hear it in this game. We're not going to hear it for the rest of the Yakuza games because they lost the copyright to the song. Not the location. The location's still fine, but they lost the rights to the song. Which I still find it ridiculous that you can lose the rights to a song after the game's come out and be made to patch the game to remove it. Like, no, the product came out with it there. What the fuck? What is music copyright? Music copyright is so weird. The copyright that music has on things just seems to be so much more intense than any other form of copyright. Record labels have got that pull and that power behind them, I guess. I guess that's the idea. I'm half expecting that I just gotta walk into the quarantine zone and the sub-story is just like on the map. You just have to find Akashi. He ran down Tenkaichi. Tenkaichi. However you pronounce it. He ran down there, so he could just be there. I'm not getting a phone call. Oh, yeah, we didn't get a phone call last time. We ran into a dude. Jesus Christ. It's so fused. We have like half of 2 streets available to do right now. Really is just most of the fucking city. It's just completely and utterly fucked. Shit's gotten bad. Shit's gotten completely fucked. Most effective plan that the villains have had. Guys, wait for phone call, but doesn't happen. Going in and out of the zone can help. Ah, okay. Well, me coming in here has done good. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, Yakuza and your sub-story triggers. I mean, I shouldn't bitch too much, because I don't know if it could ever get as bad as, what was it? What was the other game? Yakuza 3. I don't know if sub-stories can ever get as bad as Yakuza 3's conditions for sub-stories ever again. But, it is still funny how frequently the game makes you really have to try and find sub-stories. Like, sub-stories are the big, fun, wacky things that they put a lot of time and effort into. That are as, like, a big of a part of the game as the main story, for what people know the game's for. And they really make you work for some of them. Like, sometimes doing a thing and then, ta-da, secret. Oh, look, there's a sub-story there. That can be fun because it can be a nice surprise. Like, oh, if you visit a bar, like, 2 or 3 times and then a thing happens. Like, that can be a nice surprise for just doing the normal things you do in the game. So, like, that's fine. But then some of them get way more specific. Or things like this, where it's just eventually it will trigger. And hope for the best that it does trigger while you're playing it. And then it gets a bit weird. Obviously, the way that I'm playing through the games is very atypical. And if you want a more typical experience of how a person would play through them, look at my Yakuza 0 LP. An LP that I look back on and realized, wow, my completion metric of what I considered was done for the LP was a lot less back then. Because I knew less about how Yakuza as a series worked. I didn't complete the training masters on camera for that. They're not part of that. I started them all, but finishing them wasn't part of the LP. They were things that I did in my own time when I was getting ready to fight the Amont. At least our tattoo parlor's okay. At least our tattoo parlor's okay. If we need a touch-up, we're fine. There's at least that. So we at least have one saving grace. The fact that the city's not about... Like, there's clearly way less people here. There's enough people who are aware that something's going on. That a lot of people have voluntarily left. But the fact that the place hasn't been evacuated is like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yeah, not saying it's unrealistic. I'm not gonna go out and say that any of Dead Cells is unrealistic. Other than the existence of zombies. But, you know what I mean. What's down there, though? What's down that part? This is not happening. This sub-story is not appearing. I guess Akashi's dead. I guess Akashi is just fucking dead. I guess he's just fucking dead. So clearly we have to revisit the hostess boss. Clearly that's what we have to do. Sub-story. Sub-story. I was wondering how quickly I could say sub-story repeatedly like I was calling to a puppy dog. Not very effectively. I think I just ended up saying sub-sussy. Which is an Amiga's character whose bottom... get it? Sus. Being on Twitch, your brain just eventually gets cursed by being Amigified. There we go. There's a taxi here. Where would the taxi take me? The other taxi points in the city are taken over. Though I guess if I want to go golfing or fishing. If I want to go golfing or fishing, the taxi's here for that. Kiryu-san, are you alright? Did everyone make it? Akashi! Everyone's fine. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Don't worry about me, I'll be alright. I'm just relieved you guys made it out alive. He's alive! My hair's just ruined and I just gotta accept it. I gotta stop trying to fix my hair. It's ruined and I have to accept it. It's gotta look shit today. That's just how it's gonna be. Kiryu-san, please. Please keep Kamurocho safe. Akashi! Damn it! This motherfucker might still be able to make it. Better hurry. This motherfucker and his martyr complex. Something that Kiryu would have no idea about. Kiryu would have no idea about a martyr complex or anything, but god damn it, Akashi. Damn it, Akashi. Damn it. What are you doing? Headphones. Also bothering me. I didn't know, it's a pretty funny thing. If you do golfing and fishing, you get the outdoorsman trophy, which is Ryuji for some reason, which would be a hell of a way to get that spoiled. Well, I'm glad I didn't do I'm glad I didn't go golfing or fishing then. I'm glad I avoided those activities in this game. It's worked out well for me. Again, I know we've been skipping a lot of the minigames, especially in this, but also a number of the minigames we skipped in Yakuza 4. I know that's the case. It's just because they're the same as Yakuza 3's. And we did a lot of minigames in Yakuza 3. Because we had to for some stories. What am I talking? I literally mentioned this earlier this stream about Yakuza 5, hopefully having new minigames. Literally earlier this stream, that conversation I brought up. Don't need to bring it up again. It's great. Yakuza 5 is going to take an entire year when we get to it. I have been warned repeatedly about it being the longest in the franchise. By a long margin for every aspect. So, you know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If I do have to move, Yakuza 5 will be something that I come back to. As, like, I'm immediately doing this as we come back to, streaming. It'll be one of the first things that I do. Like, in the first week that I stream, I'll start Yakuza 5. Just to make sure that, if I have to move, it'll be quite a gap between Yakuza games. Or hopefully, I just don't have to fucking move. Or hopefully, I just don't have to move. I still haven't been told anything, which is concerning. Still haven't been told anything about what's happening with my place. My place was sold like a couple weeks ago at this point. I haven't been told anything. He very much ran down this way. He very much ran down here. Yeah, he ran towards Taihei Boulevard. Is that where he ran? Maybe I'm not, man. I don't know who some of these trophy images are supposed to represent. Trophies in this game are weird. We've literally gotten several trophies that are just called Kiryu Trophy, Akiyama Trophy. We've gotten several of those. So, I don't know. See, I should have read the sub-story description. I really thought he ran down Tenkaichi. Apparently he didn't. Apparently he didn't. Oh god. Boulder Man! Boulder Man, please. Thank you, Boulder Man. Ah, Boulder Man! Please! Ah! 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 Are you down here? Who is running over there? Huh! An enemy type that we've not seen in this game. That is the first time I've noticed that. An enemy carrying a briefcase running away with you with an item. Well, there you go. If that's come up before, I've completely missed it. I just saw something running away and I'm just like, what is that? I'm just like, you're running away, like, you're not shambling, you're not running at me, you're running away. What the hell's going on? You at Moto's place? No, no. No, he isn't there. If Akashi ran this way, then he ran the same direction we were going. And he could have just come with us. Where is he? I'm once again getting fed up with I can't find shit in this game. Where is he? I've got no idea. It says Tai High Boulevard, but I'm walking around here and I cannot find him. Ow! Head across, West on Tai Boulevard and across the street from the Oriental Building. Here? Oh no, west, sorry. This is the Oriental. Oh, there he is! He's on the ground! Sorry, I totally missed him there. He's on the ground lying over here. I completely missed him. There he is! Anything could happen in there. Better go unprepared. Help him now! I completely missed him. My bad. My bad. Yes, put away the gun, Kiryu. Akashi! You okay? He's unconscious. Gotta get him out of here. That's a little more than other things that we've done. Just a couple more. Just a slightly bigger amount of output. Just a couple. What the hell? Hey, you know the thing I was mentioning before about encounter spikes in this game sometimes? Or just in Yakuza in general? God damn! Oh my god. Okay, these speedy things are by far the worst, and I cannot look how to get rid of them. Shotgun. I'm just gonna fucking chase him down. Chase him down with this. Oh dear god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, Jesus, I'm getting rolled over. Again, I find it wild how this game designs its encounters sometimes. It's just every now and then, it's just, here's just something that's just so much more than everything else. The game's just like, yeah, like 2 infected, maybe even 3. That's fine. Like, that's actually pretty easy to deal with for the most of the time. So every now and then they're just like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. 3 Dipteras, a monkey boy, a witch, 2 meatheads, and just like, get fucked. Okay. They're dealt with. Now it's this. Oh, I'm very low on this ammo, actually. I'm actually very low on this ammo. Oh, God! I did not realize I was close to you all. Oh, God. The witch hasn't really done anything yet, which, thank God. The witch hasn't actually screamed in more support yet. You've just been wandering around. Now you're dead. Alright, okay, where's the hammer? There you are! Oh, God. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go, simple enough. And lucky lost! There we go. God damn! God damn! Is that the last of them? Huh? Akashi, you awake? You alright? Kiryu-san, what are you? Couldn't leave you to die here. This town needs you. Okay, we need to get out of here. Now! Oh, I have to also escort him, don't I? Oh, God. Okay, I used most of my ammo. I used most of my ammo, so hopefully we'll be okay. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Did you have to spawn us in the middle of several Molotovs? Did we need to be in the middle of them all for that? How necessary was that aspect? God damn. Like, blowing up a truck is super dramatic. Like, you shoot a truck and it blows up. It gets, like, multiple camera angles. The flames burst out from it. Like, it's cool as shit, right? It looks cool as hell. It killed 6 enemies. It killed 6 enemies. And again, when your variety of, heat snipes is different types of explosions with a couple variations. Oh shit, you saw me. Normally you don't see me. Run, Akashi. They're actually not chasing you. I'm kind of shocked. Kind of shocked. There we go. Bang! Bang! Bang. Okay, getting out of here wasn't that bad. How far have you chased me? Oh God! How far has this one particular monkey chased me? Jesus Christ. Are you the same one from near the Millennium Tower? Because I think you are. Because I don't think any others spawn in that distance. God damn. System, little dickhead. Yeah, some parts throughout the city would be a nightmare to escort people through. The first one that we had to escort from, near Millennium Tower, was actually the hardest. Because there's a number of areas that you have to be careful to avoid special infected. Or just get through them. Wait, the other ones weren't that bad. Close to another level. That'd be 1 down, 6 to go before I can get reload faster. The passives just work better in this game, because the passives give you the actual items that you upgrade. and the actual items that you upgrade are the most effective thing for your skills in this game in terms of being effective. Upgrading the weapons has been by far the easiest thing to, well, the best thing to make the game easier. And now we're done the sub-stories. Well, all bar one. You really saved my neck this time, Kiryu-san. Don't mention it. You sure you're okay now? I'm fine, but there's no rest for the weary. Kamurocho's Crimson Shield must be a force that the people of this town can depend on. That means I better get back to work. Right. I'm gonna come to your rescue one day, Kiryu-san. You'll see. Looking forward to it. And we helped them. Woo! Again, I really like the elements of world building and everything that the Crimson Shield are, so it's really nice to see them back in this game. But with that, we should be done. Unless Deku's tricking me again. Fuck you, there's secret final hostess who isn't a zombie. We have one, so just to double check, we have the one sub-story left that we don't have access to yet. The directives, we completed all the spec ops, so we don't have that. We're saying fuck it, and we're not bothering with the boot camp. We were gonna do all of that. I'm saying fuck it. The abilities suck, there's no story to it, and it's grinding it. So, fuck that, I don't care. And Subterranea we'll have to do eventually with Kiryu, but we can't do that now. Everything that we can do now is done. So, next stream, depending on how long story moment, one or two more streams, I see. I see one or two more streams. I was looking for a Kaishi behind me. I see one or two more streams. It could be one more for, like, story and sub-story and Subterranea, then one for the finale, or story and sub-story, and then Subterranea and finale are together. Could go either way on that front. We don't need that one anymore. Nah, fuck it. We're probably not going to be grabbing a ton of... I really don't need to grab a ton of ammo to, like, send back to the hideout at this point. I'm pretty sure we've got tons of it. Yeah, we have a lot of ammo. I don't really need to worry about sending more back to here. I'm low on shotgun, but we have so many other guns now that I'm not using shotgun as much, so I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. So with all of that spots there, let's just... So I don't have to do this next time, so I don't have to do this at the beginning of the next stream. And we're going to bring 3 lots of shotgun, 3 lots of Gatling, and 4 lots of rifle ammo. And fuck it. 2 submachine gun, because submachine gun's also very good. There we go. We're now loaded out. Looking through, let's say, like, 1 to 2 Alcor stuff, the big, there would be Subterranea, and for some reason, there aren't many videos of that being done. For some reason! When you say 1 to 2 hours for story, do you mean excluding the finale or including the finale? For some reason, most people aren't doing Subterranea on YouTube. I can't work out why. If it's 1 to 2 for story, not including finale, then yeah. Story and possibly Subterranea, and then sub-story and finale, or some order of that into 2 things might be a thing, but we'll see. We'll see. It's also about how long the finale is. Because we can just go through it and just gun it and do how much we do next time. And we could say, oh, let's just stream for 5 hours today because the finale's half an hour. We'll see. Ow, I kicked my foot. And it very much hurt. I kicked the part where my muscles are torn. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Anyway, next time, maybe finale? Maybe second last? No, like 1 to 2 for finale. Okay. So, yeah. Maybe finale, depending on how long that is. Yeah, how long Subterranea really determines this. We'll see how it goes. We are approaching... We will soon be at the Yakuza of the end. Get it? It's like the Japanese name of this game. Well, I guess... Like a Dragon of the End is actually the name, not Yakuza of the End. We will soon be like a Dragon of the End of Yakuza Dead Souls. Because we're approaching the ending of the game. Fuck yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is version 2, signing out.